Oh, I didn't mean to use that one. Ah! Oh no! Wait, that wasn't. Ah! Ah! Why did I? Shh! You guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see that. Shh! You guys didn't see that. It's only for the people right here. It's only for the people right here. Ah! I was testing some new assets that I've been getting. Kana! Kana-chan! Hisashiburi! Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, okay. Be warned, I only have coffee at my disposal right now. I'm gonna microdose. Ah. Yahoo! Guys, I'm finally back for one day before I have to leave for my vacation. And boy, do I have stories for you during my mini break that I took. And I'm gonna have even more stories when I come back in a week and a half. Okay. So for those of you who didn't know, you know what? Hold on. Let me... Oh no, Undertale. Hold on, I'm not playing that right now. That's the appropriate stinger. Okay. For those of you who didn't know, I took a small break just because my allergies and just general health was kicking my ass last week. And also sometimes you're not having a good brain days. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take Matsuya's advice. And if a day is fucked, just fucking give up. It's like we could still hear your voice all the way from Korea. Dude, okay. I've so much prepared for this trip, but let me tell you something, okay? Let me tell you guys something. I love how my model is just always perfectly in front. Okay. What was I gonna say? I was actually, so some of you in the Discord may know, I was actually kind of scared announcing, because rarely do I ever cancel multiple streams. If it's like one stream, it'll be the Saturday stream when I need a reset. Very rarely do I ever ask for like multiple streams in a row. It's not what I usually do. But I took it, and man, did I need it, just to recover my physical health and also just to relax my brain. And and by relaxing my brain, I mean work on all the things I couldn't work on because everything was everywhere all at once. I did some spring cleaning. I got together a lot of assets for debut, and for those of you who are on Twitter and in the Discord, you guys got to see a sneak peek. It's not the full model reveal. The full model reveal is coming. I'm waiting on a few assets that came in today and are coming in soon for it. And you guys got to saw me schmoove a little bit. Grabbers, okay. Is it grabbers? I know grippers are different, but are we using grabbers? Is that the right word we want to be using right now? Grabbers? Actually, grabbers make me sound like a crab. You guys got to see leg. You guys got to see hip. How scandalous. How scandalous, guys. In this day and age, in the big 2025, in this Christian Minecraft server. But I was working very hard, and you know what I also planned? I prepared my trip to Korea and this was said in the announcement in the Discord. I'm gonna try my damned hardest to vlog while I'm there. And when I say damned hardest, I committed. I out of my own pocket. So usually all your guys' subs, any biddies, any donos, they always go back to stream. So you guys are directly funding, like, I am commissioning new alerts for stream, for example, or any new emotes. They're directly funded by your guys' help. But this time, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make the leap. Out of my own pocket, I bought 2 wireless mics. 2 portable wireless mics for a travel vlog. And I realized if I could finagle them properly, I could eventually use them for one day full body VR, like 3D like streams if I'm like up and about and moving in my room. I can do that. So like I've done ring fit streams before. I don't have to constantly yell from the floor if I'm doing a push-up. You guys will hear my sweaty, gross ass, heavy breathing as I die from doing my 10th push-up. You guys will be able to hear that loud and clear with the new wireless portable microphones. Do not sniff of that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Francie Fly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god, I realized that my mouth almost ate the follower. I'm so sorry. Can we You didn't even wait for me to say yes. Smells like lemon lime. I'll have you know, one of my favorite perfumes, its name is Italian Citrus. No, I'm not Italian, but I guess citrus. I guess, okay, yeah, sure, sniffa, but that makes you guys weird because I literally said that that's for the Ring Fit streams, man. Oh my god, tickle. Wait, I was gonna explain that later. Hold on. Okay. So, I got wireless mic so I can vlog while I'm there. And the vlog is gonna be on my main channel. So hopefully, my Korea trip will be fun. And you guys can experience it vicariously. Because last time what happened was I came back and I just showed chat like a slideshow of like all the photos I took. And I think I have my old slideshow. I do have. Oh wait, this is back when I was face camming. Hold on, all of these have my faces on them. I mean, I do owe you guys a face cam stream, but not like this. Hold on, pause. If I gift you the thigh highs, we get a reveal. Okay, I have not forgotten that I also owe you guys a maid outfit stream. So technically, I will wear them. I will wear them if they work. I love your model like a manga character. Thank you. This is actually a free to use model that I'm using. I'm gonna be I have an original model that's made, and I'm gonna be debuting. Okay, live stream exclusive. I'm trying to aim to debut. We're going for June, guys. June when? Don't ask, because I have no fucking clue. But I'm trying my hardest. Is there a Red Lobster in Korea? Oh my god, no, there isn't. But I know some of you guys were so clutching your pearls, offended that I've never. Okay, not offended. Offended is a strong word. Some of you guys were so flabbergasted that I've never been to a Red Lobster or a Texas Roadhouse. When's Off Kai? Wait, Lure, when's off Kai? I will avoid, because I know so many of my friends who are going to off Kai. It's in May. I thought it was in June. June 20th to the 22nd. Well, lucky for you, there is no actual settled date for my debut. Just because we're waiting for a few more things and I have a few more projects to get through. So we're gonna do our best to not overlap with off Kai. So I'm talking with a friend and we're gonna do a Red Lobster trip and a Texas Roadhouse trip and a Denny's. And what else did you guys say I need to experience? I've been to Outback. I guess we could go again. I've been to Olive Garden. So that's gonna count as a vlog. I'm gonna try and do like Yuzimii touches grass vlogs at least either once a month or every 2 months, so you guys have proof. You guys have proof that I am a grass toucher. Oh, I've never been to Chili's and I have no idea what's a Sizzlers. I need to go to Chili's. I need to feel God in a Chili's. I need to put that on a bingo board. I need to put that on a bucket list. I need to feel God in a Chili's. Have you had an In-N-Out burger? Okay, I have, and this is like my hot take. Okay, and this always splits the room 50-50, right? For its price, for an In-N-Out burger's price, it's good. But as a burger in general, it's just okay. It's just okay. I think blasphemy. I think the real blasphemy is the fact that In-N-Out fries are like bottom tier fries. I would rather have a TPK, a total party kill in my D&D campaign. I would rather be run over by Truck-kun and not even get isekai'd than have In-N-Out. Okay, here's the thing. I have had people tell me, I have friends tell me, no, Yuzi, you need to ask for it to be like what is it called, double fried. You need to get animal stuff. If your fries need to have shit added to it for it to taste marginally good, I don't think that's a good fry. And also, In-N-Out fries are naturally soggy. Why would you add more sog to the soggy fries? Sorry, I'm getting really passionate. Also, hi Uboj. This is also the first time you're chatting, and I don't mean to sound super attacking on you. We're just really passionate about food here. Then are carne asada fries just raw ass by default? No, see, I don't think so. Carne asada fries can still be ass if the fries are soggy, because the only good part then is the carne asada. Then just have carne asada. Like, why are you adding the fries into it? If you're gonna add something to it, both components better be good. Because if one lets down the other, then it's just like, what's the point? You know? Yeah, food takes do get heated. People were upset at me because I rated brioche as F tier on the carbs, on the bread list. I think some of you still haven't forgiven me for that. And I stand by my word. You did what? No, I like sourdough bread. I don't like brioche. You did what? Don't know. We went over this. I did a whole ass tier list. I had to suffer from your guys' ire. Brioche. Channel and you what? Hi, welcome in. Why is it that when I have a food take, all these new people and our lurkers come out? Hi, we love our lurkers, and also hi new people, but I don't like brioche. I think it's the You're leaving. Listen, sourdough is goated. Sourdough is goated. Don't get me wrong. Here's what I cannot handle. This is the person who hates. No, okay. Whoa. Whoa. Let me set the record straight. Dude, I rolled up my sleeves just. You can't see this on camera, but I rolled up my sleeve. Okay, listen. I don't hate soup. I think that you guys are about to ruin soup for me, but that's neither here nor there. Don't listen. Don't get me off topic. We're talking about brioche. Okay, brioche. I don't hate soup. I'm Korean. Do you think I would be able to return to my motherland if I said I hated soup? I think I would be deported out of the country expeditiously. Expediently. Don't hate soup. Visual reaction. No, okay, it's because I don't hate the food soup. I hate what you guys have done to the soup. It's you know what it is? It's like I have a very delicate broth. A very delicate broth. And all of a sudden, you guys sometimes come in and just dump like random ingredients into it. And I'm just like, what have you done? What have you done to my soup? What have you done to my soup? Hi, Mono. Super excited to see you debut in 2035. Bro, no, I swear. You can clip this, okay? You can clip this. Wait. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, you can clip this. I am going to debut before we beat Elden. I cannot even speak. Elden Ring. I'm gonna debut before I beat Elden Ring. I swear on God. Okay. Live soup reaction. So we played. Okay, so here's the funny thing, Mono. I'm gonna be out of the country for the next week and a half. I'm gonna be country, but do you know what's gonna happen as soon as guys? You guys want to know what's gonna happen as soon as I get back? It's gonna be so funny because if Joms is still here. Oh my God, Lord, thank you for the biddies. Yuzi plays other games. I thought she was a 4. I am not a 14 stream. Repeat after me. Yuzimii, my full government Twitch name, Yuzimii, is not a 14 streamer. I am just a person who just so happens to have a very, very big hyperfixation on this critically acclaimed MMORPG that is called Final Fantasy XIV. Soup streamer, I swear to God. Okay. She's dodging. I'm not dodging. You can't cancel my chatter. This is my chat. You're in my domain. Okay, listen, guys. My birthday. Thank you, Joms, by the way. It's not my birthday, but do you know when is my birthday? May 17th. Guess what's gonna happen? I'm gonna be away in Korea. It's gonna be my first time celebrating with my family over there. But to make up for the fact that I'm gonna be honest, actually, make of this what you will. The past 5, whatever long I've been streaming for, I've always celebrated my birthday at some point on stream on the day of my birthday. Make of that what you will. I don't know. Call me a neat. Do what you want. I came for your model. The first day I heard about your new model, so we can Okay. Honestly, I'm so hyped for the new model. Wait, for those of you, let me show you guys the sneak peek, and then I'll talk about birthday shenanigans that are gonna happen as soon as I come back from Korea. Hold on. Hold. Everyone, feast your eyes. Nope, that's not it. That's still 14. Feast your eyes. Wow. I don't care about the flashbang. Suck it up. Look at that. What the Kirby suck emote? What? whoa. Okay, never mind. That's long enough. You guys look long enough. You guys look long enough. Never mind. Don't do weird things. What the fuck? Someone send her the Kirby suck. Dude, I love Kirby. I have little Kirby figurines. What do you mean Kirby suck? What? Wire model. It's not undies! There. You know what? You know what? You want the answer to that? You want the answer to that question? Looks like you gotta wait for debut. You want the answer to that question? You want to know what those actually are? Wait till debut. Owlybear, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm so sorry that you had to come in this conversation at this. Oh wow, welcome in. There's a lot of new people here. Hi, I'm Yuzimii. I promise you, I guess if someone says that they promise you they're not something, that doesn't give a lot of confidence. But why does it sound like I'm running for student government? I, Yuzimii, promise you that I'm not that degenerate. I swear to God. Mono, what did you send me? I hate this thumbnail. What do you mean, mute it? There's sound to this? Happy birthday, o otanjoubi omedetou gozaimasu. Oh, you're running Korean. No, don't mute it. Okay, guys. Tickle, run a poll. Do I mute it or not? Wait, time. Actually, Tickle or Mono. Am I gonna get TOS if I keep the sound on? Let me think on that a little bit more. Let me think about that a little bit more. No TOS, nah. Okay, you guys vote. Mute or unmute. This stream has become choose your own adventure. Good luck. Okay, if you don't like it, you only have yourselves to blame. This is also the second time you guys have chosen not to perfectly tie the poll. I'm so proud of you guys for finally being decisive on certain things. Really, it warms the cockles of my heart. That's a term, right? The cockles of your heart. You know that's a term, right? Make sure you spell it right if you're gonna look it up, or I am not responsible for. Okay. Let me turn off the sound for maximum impact. Looking for maximum impact. Maximum Genshin impact, if you will. One person. I'm so sorry for the one person who mute. Also, why am I holding? I bought a battery pack. It's purple. I like it. It's cute. I bought a battery pack for the trip. I'm holding it like a microphone, as if my microphone is not on a stand hanging right in front of my mouth. Why do I do this? Why do I act like I'm a reporter? This is why I'm delusional and why my family doesn't know that I stream. I'm gonna have to avoid talking about streaming and gaming for 11 days, guys. 11 days. Okay. I hate this! What is this? What? What is this? I hate it. Why is Careless Whisper in the background? This is... What's the point again to make sure I heard that right? Yeah, because I had to make sure it was Careless Whisper! I really hope my roommates aren't downstairs. I really hope my roommates aren't downstairs. I'm sorry! Add the emote to 7TV. You know what's scary? I absolutely have no power to stop him from adding that. Make it a new sound alarm. I'm gonna pocket that for a possible not debut. It's let me repeat that. Not on debut day. But in general, after debut, we'll see. This shit is like the wild fucking west. What the fuck is Licka? Don't tell me. I don't want to know anymore. If it's Kirby licking something, I don't. Okay. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, birthday. On the... Oh, wait a minute. I know days of the week. On Tuesday the 20th, May 20th, when I come back, my first stream back, we are going to have a birthday stream. And like most of my birthday streams, I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do during them. Many a Kirby has betrayed mommy VTubers. Okay, I'm gonna be real honest. Do I act or sound like a mommy to... That was... No. I should have thought more before I said that out loud. That... You know what? That was on me. That one's on me. I'm sorry, guys. That one's... Okay. That was... You're at best in a Yuzimii is the wet cat we found in the Walmart parking lot? What? You could have just stopped that cat. Why'd you... Wet cat? Walmart? What? What do you mean? You said the quiet part out loud. Is this how you guys think of me? What? Chat is no. First they call me a rat. Now they're calling me a cat. Guys, you can't... You pick a side. I don't think of you at all. I don't think... What the fuck? When is... Okay, guys, I have a genuine question. When are we ever not gonna be at war with each other? Have a good lock-in lure. Never. Okay, great. Perfect content-oriented answer. Also, thank you guys. I'm gonna mark that for my editor. Thank you for the new YouTube short. Thanks guys for the content farm. You're like one of those bad taxidermized rats? That the kind you feel pity, but know it's too late since there are... Stop it! I'm dead! Stop it! I'm dead already! God. But... You know what's funny? Because we have to... I fucking was talking about how me being undead, my birthday is gonna be on the 20th! Guys, what the fuck do I do on my birthday? Hello, 911. I've witnessed a murder. Oh my god! I witnessed a murder. Grow older, hag? Are you older than me? Unk? What the fuck? A moida, yeah. I witnessed a moida. A future boomer? I don't think that's how that works. Unk and beefing? What the fuck is an unkette? Isn't that just an auntie? Don't call me an auntie. Don't. I will kill you. In Minecraft? Wanna know an old tradition from Tural? We give the first piece of cake to the person we like the most. Okay, so it's none of you. Oh I'll have you know, I was talking with a friend the other day, and he was explaining to me like Oblivion, right? An Elder Scrolls game, and he was like, "Have you ever played Skyrim?" And I was like, "No, before my time." And he was like, "Don't say that. My bones are turning to ash. I'm crumbling into dust." He's like, "What do you mean before?" I was like, "I never played it. I never really experienced it." I can do it. I have the power. I've never played a GTA game. Yuzi, do you have a hot mom? I'm asking her side. You leave my mom alone! What the fuck? Stay away from my mother. She's gonna make you do a master's program. She's gonna ask you to get a 4.0 GPA or she'll be very disappointed in you. She'll ask where your MBA is. Oh my god. Do you understand Euler's method? The math principle. Stay away from my mom. I swear to God, Motto. Tickle, what the fuck? Why does he have to do one if her daughter didn't? I, in fact, did! I'm looking at that useless piece of paper right now, actually. It's on my shelf. My master's degree. Hey there, buddy. Out collecting dust, I see. The master's degree watching you goon to online strangers. Okay, it's not strangers, they're characters. They're fictional characters. Strangers implies they're actual sentient beings on the other side. Don't say that. That makes it weird. Why'd you have to say it like that? Laura, I thought you were locking in. I didn't even frame my It's okay. My bachelor's isn't even framed either. I just haven't bothered. It's okay, Tickle. I still haven't opened my degree from its shipped envelope. You didn't even check to see. What if they like misspelled your name? What if they mistyped something? How many years? Actually, don't dox yourself. But I bet it's been a handful of years, Unc. You're gonna have to pay big money to get that fixed if it's wrong. It's okay, Lure. Mine is still in the envelope from 20 years ago. Does no one check their mail? Okay, if any mail comes in and it has my name on it, I'm like dying of curiosity. Like, oh, curiosity killed the cat. The cat was me. I was the cat. I would open it. You'll be like, wow, Yuzi, what if there was a pipe bomb in your mailbox? Yeah, and? And? No one 2 years out be looking at that. It's all about job experience. Okay, true. Yeah, they want you to have 30 years of job experience by the time you're 20 years old. He definitely doesn't pay bills in the mail is what I learned. Yeah, because who pays bills in the mail anymore? They're all online. Do you still pay bills by mail? Mono, do you need assistance getting all your bills paid online? It's okay if you need help. Like, I've helped my aunties go paperless for their banking statements. I can help you with that. I have an old city water system. Do you get your mail delivered by water systems? What's wrong with your city that you can't get things done on, like, your paperwork done online? Hello? That's what checks used to be for online happen. I've never used a check before. How long ago were checks? Bro doesn't even understand the concept of a water bill. That's true. I don't. When something, I realize I can be scammed very easily. Because, like, if something looks really official and it says, like, utility, I'm just like, okay. Checks still exist? Oh, I haven't seen one. Okay. It's either I'm super ignorant or I just have not seen a check. Maybe guys, maybe my next IRL, one of my IRL vlogs should be Yuzimii takes a trip to a bank. Yuzimii takes a trip to a bank. Finding Yuzimii's address so I can get that. I was gonna say, not all of the places that I lived at, I had to pay the water utility separate, like outside of my rent. Buying a house tutorial okay, you say that in quotations, but I have to apartment hunt soon okay, I'm gonna be honest. I've always lived with roommates up until like even like, as you guys know, I have apartment mates. I've always lived with other people, and I will say I am not a difficult person to live with because I'm an asshole. I really do try to be super courteous. I'm a difficult person because for some reason every single apartment mate that I've had ever has always been this sounds so cringe now to say that. They've always been non-gamers. Like, they don't understand. Like, I want to kill myself. So obviously I have apartment mates who are good, normal citizens and human beings that go to sleep at like 9 p.m. and wake up at 6, go for a run, and they commute to work. And their hobbies are they go to a recreational volleyball tournament, volleyball practice held by the community like once a week, and they crochet. Like, it's really sweet. They're super great. And they read. They're literate, guys. Read books. That's so good for you. I have a book that I was supposed to start reading this year. Haven't touched it, but I'm gonna one day. Are your roommates also in their 40s? No, but they just have their life together. One of them actually got engaged this year. But anyway, but as I've shared this in past streams, and I think the most recent one I've shared, I obviously randomly scream late. You know, I'm like the opposite of a rooster. I scream late into the night to signify the evening, and it's when I stream. At all hours of the day. I make no noise in the morning, and it is not until the late evening where my ruckus begins. You're a 3 a.m. What's a 3 a.m. park demon? But anyway, there was a time when my sleep schedule was so out of control that I was actually a certifiable insomniac. I slept at like 5 a.m. playing Apex and Valorant and Overwatch. And I that was no life to live. That was me 3 drinks. Mono, dude, I wish I could go to AX. I feel like drinking with you would be hilarious. Valo at 3 a.m. is a mistake. That's just rage-inducing. See, it's... See, you think that I'm trapped with the people. Like, I'm trapped with people in those comp games. No, they're trapped with me. I get some wild takes. Dude, I had like this idea where I bring my friends on and we have I've never played an Ace Attorney game, but this is what I imagine an Ace Attorney game is like. We have a courtroom battle of our worst takes. I genuinely want to. That has been an idea that's been cooking in my mind for a long time. Maybe I start with you, man. I will go off on shit like that. Well, one way to find out. My money is a Have ye no oh, ye of little faith. Do you guys not believe in me and my powers of debate? Do you guys not believe that I am, in fact, a master debater? I had to defend that Cinderella is a bad Nikke for 40 minutes on stream. Yeah, and I disproved you. 10 on mono! You guys are little traitors! You guys are little traitors! That's what we're doing for your birthday? Am I fighting my friends on my... We're gonna debate Yuzi on your birthday? You guys do... That is every stream! What do you mean? Have we... Okay. Have we ever had peace in these lands? Have we ever had peace here? Ma'am, your comeback was a third grade version of nuh-uh. Nuh-uh! Lord, thank you for the 2K biddies! I know what we're betting on, but my money's on Yuzi. Wow. Wow. See? You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know. I am a master debater. Get that shatter a VIP. Oh, you guys don't even know. Lure actually is a... If you guys haven't, Lure is... Lure makes amazing music, does amazing music work, and at debut, you guys will see some of their work. Hint, hint, wink, 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 wonk. Oh my god, wait, speaking of wink, wonk, I was testing out my model for my manager and another person, and they were like, Yuzi, do you realize that you... Yuzi, do you realize that you lizard blink or like frog blink a lot? And I was like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by frog blink? They were like, Yuzi, I don't know if you're doing this on purpose or not, but you frog blink a lot. And I'm just like, first chat says I'm a rat. Now chat says I'm a wet cat. And now my manager says I'm a frog? What am I? It's okay. We know your brain has to work hard for minimal functions. I swear to God, Mono, I'm going to... You know what? Maybe we will have a birthday roast. Oh my God, my phone. Oh my God, instead of a birthday toast, we're gonna have a birthday roast. Maybe Tickle, you're right. Maybe that is what we will do for my birthday. Okay, here's the thing. Do I get my friends and ask them and we do a bracket style where my friends go against each other on like random topics? Like I spin a wheel of topics and they just have to like just metaphorically pull shit out of their ass to debate? Or should they all debate me? Who are we putting in the cauldron? How many drinks do we get? Drinks are optional. Because I don't know if everyone drinks. It's also Tuesday is a work night. For a lot of people, including me. Tuesday is a work night. I don't care if it's Tequila Tuesday. Let's be responsible here. What kind of roast? So my idea now that I'm cooking is either I gather a group of friends, I do it bracket style, right? Where I'm in the bracket too, and we do like 1v1s up the bracket until it's like the champion debaters. Solu! Welcome in, Raiders! My I'm the guardian spirit of joy. And today, I was supposed to be doing the job quest, but we got a little distracted because we are now planning my birthday stream when I get back from my trip. Mouse vtuber. Solo, I was gonna welcome you guys, but dude, roast on frame 1 after a raid is crazy. What the fuck? Dude, Solu, chat has been calling me rat. They called me a wet cat. I got called a frog earlier this week. Calling me a what? What am I? Wow, how could chat? No, don't. Wow, how could chat do that? You eat E2 brute? Like what? I swear I thought you knew, you frog blink. Do you? Okay, when you blink, you close both eyes. One eye, both eyes. If I am frog blinking, how am I supposed to see that I'm frog blinking? Sorry, I didn't. That sounded super aggressive. I didn't mean to yell at you. I'm just so flabbergasted right now. Oh my god, but hi Solu, I hope your stream was good, and welcome in Raiders. I swear to god, I'm not usually this amped up for stream. It's just, I took a little break and I'm going on vacation, so today's a big stream of yapping and planning, and we're gonna get to 14. But hi, my name is Yuzimii, I'm the Guardian Spirit of Joy VTuber, and I'm also gonna be debuting soon, yippee! But Solo, including anyone else from Solo streams, if you have to go eat, sleep, go outside, touch some grass, touch some ass, with consent, because consent is sexy, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, if you guys just want to, you know, apparently chat's committing a mutiny, so if you guys want to join in, you're more than welcome to do so. She's just croaking. Yuzi is not a cat. Yuzi is not a rat. Yuzi is not a frog. She is what I squeeze on my Japanese fried chicken every time I go out for ramen. What does that even mean? Okay, first of all, that sounded like a Dr. Seuss rhyme. So what does that even mean? I am not Mayo! Wait, Hatosh, what did you just send me in my DMs? Hold on. What did my mod just send me? Hatosh, what is this? Blame your chat. What? Yuzi Mayo is not going to be an emote. Stop it. What is this? Hold on. Hold. Everyone pause. Pause, champ. What is... Code Yanagi, thank you for the follow. I am so sorry for what you're about to see. Give me 1 second. What the fuck? Oh my god! No. I come from Solu's community, don't worry, but desensitive. Oh, that should not. Leave my arm alone! God damn it! You guys do realize that I'm like slowly rolling out more and more model teasers? Can you guys leave me? You know what's so funny? I was like, I have a lot of projects rolling out simultaneously for debut. And I was thinking to myself, wow, even if like, I'm like really proud of how far I've come streaming wise, right? And you know what? And even if I don't grow any bigger than this, I'm happy because I feel like I'm leaving a legacy on the internet. Please don't let that be my legacy. Please, I don't want to leave that legacy on the internet. Please, 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 dear God. When you're friends with people who know how to edit videos, dude, that is a threat now. What the fuck? Kirby will suck them all. Kirby will not. Dude, it's crazy. This. Why? Tickle, did you make an edit of... Why are people making edits of my model's hand? Oh my god. Your digital footprint might be in the negatives. This is insane. What is this, guys? What? This was supposed to be my comeback stream. What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, the link name is crazy. Tsundere Joyous Eggplant Kevin Turtle? It's literally... How the fuck am I an eggplant? What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean it's literally her? Y'all are out of control. Here I am trying to plan a birthday stream. Y'all are out of control. Joyous Eggplant? Eggplants are purple. Am I purple? Do you see purple in my color scheme? Imagine being the one that spent years mastering Premiere Pro and After Effects only to utilize these skills to teach a certain citrus guardian spirit of... Uh-huh! I think I'm colorblind, but yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You might turn purple if you keep screaming. Fuck you guys. Okay, guys, focus. We're supposed to start my birthday stream. Should I get my friends to battle each other? Or should I get all my friends to battle me? Or... Is it gonna be the birth... No, they should battle you? Okay, then it'll be the birthday roast. When Monster Hunter stream... Dude, I miss Monster Hunter. I need to make more time for Monster Hunter. Honestly... I haven't had enough. I honestly think I could add an additional day of streaming, but the problem is that debut prep is taking up so much of... Why is that a... I just see a car? What the fuck? Dude, nah, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me by Arc Tempered right now. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Birthday Monhun? So, okay, so here's what I was thinking. That we start with it's either we start with 14 and I could have like a little housewarming at my FC house. Not housewarming, a little birthday gathering, or maybe we should save that to the end of the night. Maybe we all take a picture on 14. Nico! Neek! I don't know why I call you Nico. It just sounds nice. Nick! Debuts do take so long. Literally, it's years in the making. Yuzimii debut support club when I need support. I want to be out! Call me Nico. If that's okay with you, I always... Is that username testing me? I don't even know what that means. But welcome in! The lotto off stream? No, because there's no housing plots open in Adamantoise right now. Oh my god! Wait, I didn't even... I need you to know in OBS, your name got cut off and it just says, read this, and it just looks like Cutie got cut off to cut. And I was like, what does a cut mean? And I was like, welcome in. Welcome in. Wait, no, I don't want to do that because I don't want to call myself a cutie. But like, I guess, you know, hi, read this and you're a cutie. Welcome in. I'm just... Why do I feel embarrassed? Shut the fuck up! Oh my god. Anyway, so maybe for birthday stream, that's what I will do. We will open and have birthday roast. And then we'll have like a little celebration on 14. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. But I honestly never really know what to do for my birthday because I don't know if you guys feel this way. Wait, why are ads being snoozed? I don't know. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm also gonna take a sip of coffee. Maybe this is why I'm super amped up. I never know what to do during my birthdays because I just feel like all my life, my birthdays have been super low key. And I was looking on my throne because I had a few friends tell me yeah, like, what do you guys do for birthdays? They're like, oh, like, we add a couple things to the throne and we plan, like, little events and stuff like that. But it's like, I don't know if I want anything. But we're just gonna chill and have a time. Coffee is not a hydrate. You guys are... Wait, oh, my water bottle's right here. Hold on. Let me... What the fuck? Mono, what did you send me? Mono, how did you get that? Wait, Mono, how did you get those images? Did I send them to you? How did you get my feet? My model's feet, 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 my model's feet! My models! I'm going to die 1,000 deaths. I don't remember sending you. Oh no, I did. Never mind. I scrolled up into our DMs. I did send it to you. Oh my god. What the fuck, bro? Pre-pandemic birthdays are Korean barbecue and Wait, is that supposed Hexeju? Post-pandemic ice, dude. Oh my god, I should get soju for my birthday. I haven't had a drinky stream in a long time. I haven't had a drinky karaoke stream in a long time. Honestly, guys, today I was also debating on whether or not I want to do karaoke. Because I'm gonna be honest, today was a rough day, and I was like, you know what makes me feel better? Karaoke. Wiki Feet is about to be updated. One of my life goals is to never be on Wiki Feet ever. Sorry, folks. I'm investing in a future meme economy. What meme? Okay, Mono, I cannot show this on stream because it literally spoils a part of my model I have not publicly released. Which is an awful thing to say, knowing that the context that they're my shoes. They're my VTuber model shoes. She has... Yes! I have shoes. Do you think I wander the world barefoot? You think I raw dog the sidewalk? Hello? No? Can't believe Yuzi's not barefoot. What do you think I do? Hover everywhere I go? Has shoes but can't afford pants. I literally have pants. When have I ever indicated that I'm not wearing pants? Hello? Shoes. I didn't know mice wore shoes. I'll have you know Stuart Little wore shoes. I'm not saying that by the transitive property, I am a mouse. But I'm saying there have been, in fiction, there have been mice that have worn shoes. All I'm saying. That's a specific So? I'm sure if someone said cartoon fictional mouse, others would come to mind. Many shoot. No, specifically mouse with shoes. Mouse with shoes. Stuart Little. There. Geronimo Stilton from the children's books. For those of you who know that reference. Did Jerry ever wear shoes? Mono, stop sending me more unhinged edits. I'm getting scared. I have a fear. What the fuck? You do realize none of these will ever be able to see the light of day until I debut, guys. What if I just tell you guys I'm graduating and this model's never seeing the light of day? If the model is never shown, then these will never be released. Forward them to the mod chat. No. No. Oh my god, guys. Mono, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Oh my god. Wow. Hi, bestie. Make sure you use those emotes for good and not evil. A tribute has been made. Oh, Rurima, thank you for the follow. Oh, wait, people may be in ad jail. Yuzimii, we are not. Okay, guys, I'm gonna. Hi, Rurima. Hello. I don't know if you could hear me, but welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I know we're in the some of us are in the middle of ads, but okay, here's the thing. Okay, some debut behind the scenes. Guys, I know a lot of VTubers have names for their community. And we've been running through some names. I'm not gonna reveal the ones that I think we're setting aside for you guys. But we've had some duds. Some mid and some very, very bad. I'm not gonna name the very, very bad ones. Tickle, you know them. I'm not saying them out loud. But I'm calling you out, Tickle. Stop trying to make Yuzimii a thing. Yuzimii will never be a thing. Oh my goodness. I'm running out of water so quickly. I may need to take a quick rundown and refresh on water soon. Gomen Yuzimii chat! Me! No, nothing super related. That's an automatic veto. How many gift subs for model feet reveal? Well, considering I would have not been prepared to reveal the feet, the shoes of the model, what's a ridiculous number? Like, 200 gift subs. You guys think it's gonna be? You guys think I'm gonna be bribed? You guys think I'm gonna be paid for that? Feet? What? No, not feet. Shoes. My model has shoes. I'm not raw dogging the sidewalk. I have shoes. And people, for some reason, want to see the shoes. Oh my god, Tico, I wasn't gonna. So one of the community names we caught up, but thought of, but quickly decided against was Sit Trustees. However, I thought it was clever until it was pointed out if you say it too fast, it sounds like Sit Trussy. And immediately I hated it. No, it was my creation. I thought it was cute until someone pointed out it sounded. You pointed it out that it sounded too close to Sit Trussy. And it was forever tainted and ruined. I hated it. Citrus, you guys don't want to be called. Do you guys want to be dangerously called Citrussy? No. We need like a safe community name. Will there be a show feat redeem when you debut? I don't even know if there's a show feat toggle. I am not even gonna be thinking of making one. There better be. Okay, here's my question. Why do you guys want there to be a show feat model? A toggle? Why do you guys want it? Don't stop with the sniffer! Do not. Code Yanagi, thank you for the 10 gift. Wait! You literally just got here! Wait a minute, wait, pause! Huh? You just got... Thank you! Oh my god, and you sniped solo too! Hell yeah! Ask for the licka for... God... Mono, thank you for the 5 gifted. Also, Solo, thank you for the Prime? What is happening? Wait, it's 16. Calm down. No, thank you guys. That's crazy. Please use the emotes for good and not evil. Oh my gosh. Epic sub battle? No. Okay. Please be financially responsible. First and foremost, please be financially responsible. Take care of yourselves before anything else. Use the... I said good, not evil. What is that name? 세계에서 가장 잘생긴 남자. Wait, no, you've been here before. Hi, 안녕하세요. Wait, do you guys want to know what that literally translates to? 세계에서 가장 잘생긴. Wait, no. Yeah, 가장 잘생긴 남자 literally. Don't tell its secret. Okay, if you guys want to know, Google it. Google Translate. It's very funny. I did not know you could get your username that long. 그렇게 Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Epic sub battles of history. Thank you so much for the gifteds, guys. Have you seen the accent guy on TikTok, YouTube Shorts? No, who's the accent guy? you can if your Twitch is either Korean, Chinese, or Japanese. So is there no character limit? If I have like a Korean username, I could essentially write a paragraph. Thank me again. You know what? Fuck you, Mono. There. Is that better? I'm a failed Korean, so I can't read it. But when Yuzimii read it, wait, we're Korean? Wait, did I sound weird when I read it? Oh my god, it's Obi-Wan! Wait! Happy belated 4th. Hello there. I can't read Hangul, but I understood what you meant after you read it out loud. Yeah! Wait, what is it that you just sent me? Hold on, let me see. We're gonna be so delayed for what we're supposed to do on 14. May the 4th of Tuesdays. I know. I usually do a Star Wars marathon, but I did not have the time, unfortunately. Holy shit, I didn't realize. Thank you guys for the level 5 hype train. Holy shit. All of this will be going to debut. Thank you, thank you. What?
How to distinguish Asian accents. The Chinese accent sounds like a frustrated ambulance. Stay with me. You know how a siren sounds? Ow, ow. Now imagine, can I go faster? And some people don't know what I'm saying. That's the problem.
Okay, he lost.
Korean accent sounds like sleepy drums. Positive. Please you eat two breakfast too. Because everyone should be very pit. Don't fight me on this. The Vietnamese accent deletes a bunch of consonants, so it sounds like their voice has bad reception. You don't like my English? What I supposed to do, man? I can't condone. Better just shut up and eat the McDonald's cheeseburger. What a bullshit. And the Filipino
I've never seen this guy before.
Popcorn. I live on the fourth floor facing a 7-Eleven. My family
I do not know enough about the Filipino accent to know if this is accurate or not.
How to distinguish Asian accents.
Interesting. I guess? Is that the Korean English accent? Is it? Hold on. Let's see. I don't even know how to speak with a Korean English, a Konglish accent. My grandma spoke like that? It's pretty spot on. I never tried speaking Korean with an dude, I don't think my brain can wrap around speaking English with a Korean accent. Can I even do it? I feel like I'm broken. Hold on. Wait. My name is Yuji. I just want to speak Korean at that point. Yuji. I stream. I stream on Twitch, and I like orange. When are we doing drinking repo? Wait, you want to do drinking repo? If you can get people together, I'm down to do drinking repo. I just went back to an American accent. Wait. Here's the thing. There's a lot of English words in Korean. Like, you guys want to know a quick Korean lesson? How do you say, oh, okay, Yuzi, how do you say ice cream in Korean? Oh, easy. Ice cream. Ice cream. How do you say pizza in Korean? Pizza. Like, it's very whole project. Oh, I'm the one who has to put it together? I've never heard of drinking in repo before! Your idea! I can... Okay, here's the thing. I can, like, try to... hold on. I can, like, maybe rope Brax into it, but I don't think he's gonna drink. Or he might. I don't know if he drinks. I think he does. Does something about it confuse you? No, it's just you never mentioned drinking repo to me. The concept of imbibing alcohol and repo does not confuse me. I'm trying to think of what other, you know, League. Okay, another Korean lesson. How do you say League of Legends in Korean? Rod. LOL. Rod. Alcohol. That's not Korean. That's a Yuziism. I feel like there's a lot of Yuziisms. I say alcohol. I say a lot of shit, man. Interesting. What is Ruta say? See, Ruta say also sounds like Rutussi, and I'm it's gonna root it. Chlorosis? That is an interesting name. Coffee. Moida. Those are just New Jerseyisms. Those are just New Jersey, New Yorkisms. I say high octane grape. Okay, that's really funny that you say high octane grape juice, considering alcohol is a depressant. If anything, it's like slow juice. Zesties was a consideration until me realized zest and zesty does not mean the same thing anymore in this day of internet. Also, it already sounds very close to another VTubers community, Vesties from Vesper from Hololive. Oh no, Hollow Stars. Sorry, he's not one of the girlies. Try as he may be, and he graduated. Ruo Iwanami. Yeah. That would be Ruwa Iwanami. So my name, UZ, there is no Z in Korean, and I spell it as, and the way I spell it in Korean will be Yuji. But okay, here's a fun Yuzi fact. I didn't spell my name. Okay, why didn't you just spell it Yuji? Well, I was so sick of everyone saying, "Oh my God, do you love Jujutsu Kaisen?" You mean like, wow, like, wow, like Itadori Yuji? And I was just like, I'm gonna shut up. Yeah, he's happy as a very nerdy orc. Indeed, he is. Not one of the girlies, are you sure? Okay, technically speaking, he's not part of Live. But in spirit, I guess someone would consider him one of the girlies. The Japanese schoolgirl. Actually, that's cute. Okay, I should stop staring at them. Same in Japanese. Yuzimii, yeah. At least it was a choice. My mom put my Korean name on my birth certificate incorrect because she thought the translation looked stupid. There's a lot of weird spellings if you try to just take names that are not usually like have direct like English translations or English pronunciations. Like spellings of those names can get kind of funky. But yeah, that's why I'm UZ, because sometimes in Korean the J is stylized as a Z because we have a lot of in-between consonants. Like we have a K sound, but our G is more like a combination of a G and a K. Or like romanization. Yeah, you're right. Translation is a little different. Translation of names though is really interesting because it's kind of like depending, there's some people in Korea that have names with Chinese characters called hanja. And it's kind of like Japanese in kanji, where where people in Japan have their names written in kanji and they have meanings based on the Chinese characters. I have mine, and my family mostly does, but like I think I forgot my meaning. I know from my brothers, they had to like go to a shaman to pick an auspicious name or something like that, because he was like the first son of the family or whatever. She did as U instead of EO because she thought EO. Well, okay, to be fair, EO as a combination vowels can look really strange to people who are not used to Korean. I forgot you're the younger sibling. No, I am indeed not. I am the elder. Would you guys believe that I am the eldest? I am the older sister. I am the one-san. No. Do I not give the older sister vibe? You look at the family. Okay, that's just rude. Kids these days. Okay, hold on. Older sister does not mean old. What the fuck? Do you want me to be honest or do you want me to be kind? What? There's no way you guys think I gave younger sibling vibes. Believe it or not, I'm actually the responsible one. I can't believe you're the responsible. Yeah, I am. I was missing out on the Was me being the older sibling the most crucial lore? Code comes from in my username. The Hanja money means law in code. Oh shit. I feel like that's a lot of Hanja names. At least there's a lot of names that's like righteous, justice, good governance. I have a cousin whose characters in his name mean good governance. It's he works at a tech company. I think his parents really wanted to become a lawyer. Do you pay the bills and do the taxes in the household? Yeah, I got my tax returns already. I pay my bills. I live away from my family, and I'm gonna try and see if I can live alone next year. I know, in this economy, crazy, but I'm gonna be honest, guys. I feel like being someone, a grown-ass adult who plays video games as a hobby and streams as a 2D anime girl on the internet, like, until 2 a.m. at night. I feel like that's really hard to get apartment mates who understand. I feel like it's really, so I think it's about time I gotta strike it out on my own. I gotta get an apartment to myself. I can't, and it's also because my apartment mates' boyfriends, significant others keep on asking them to ask me for my Twitch channel, and I'm just like, no. Solu is definition of old. He's sensitive to that. Oh no, bones crumbling to dust. I'm sorry. Oh, why is this? Wait, my keyboard's not working. Hello? Whoa. Wait, what the? What? Okay, now it's working. You should leave the Twitch link as a parting gift. No, because I'm still friends with my apartment mates. I see them every now and then. I'm not like drops Mike, see you later, guys. I still interact with them. Oh my god. Wait. One of my normie friends got a hold of one of my Twitch clips because she knows I stream on Twitch and I trust her because she doesn't really yap to anyone. I trust her with my life. She texted me the other day and she was like, "What's this?" I have a Hollow Knight clip. I need to actually finish playing Hollow Knight before Silk Song comes out. I have a Hollow Knight clip where it's just me making monkey noises. She sent me the gorilla clip. And I was like, guys, okay, this is now a group project. What would you do if one of your closest friends sends you a clip of you making monkey noises? Like, you go full on orangutan. How do you cover yourself? How do you Stephen there subbed. Own it. Send them a worse clip. What's a worse clip? Don't worry, Silk Song will never actually come. Don't say that. Don't say that. Double down. Or provide some there is no context. I was in a boss battle. You know what? I'm gonna show you guys to prove I don't think context can save it. I don't think context. I know that this is no longer a safe space, and most of the time this is a war zone. So you know, fuck it. We ball. I'm gonna show you guys the clip. And you guys are gonna help me. You guys are gonna retroactively help me with this. This is now a group project. I think it's been about a year since I last played Hollow Knight. That's crazy to me, by the way. Where is the monkey clip? Where's the gorilla clip? Who needs gorilla grip when you have gorilla clip? Why did I say that? I need to shut up. Stop. Don't say nice. Dude, I am on an energy. Me staring at my coffee. God. That was fun. Wait, Coffee, why are you trading me at 14? Ace of a Rose, 69 gil, thank you. Wait, I need to find this clip. I'm not finding it. Dead ass, where is this clip? Maybe did I delete it out of shame? There's no way. That was low-key kind of content. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, I found it. 100 views. 101 views. Oh my god. Was she my 101st view? Okay. Okay, you guys ready? I need you guys to know how bad this was. This was pretty bad. This was pretty egregious. Wait, why isn't it? Hello? Why won't it unmute? Wait. Wait, it's not. Wait, it's not. This was so ancient. Wait, why isn't it not muting? Wait. Am I crazy? Wait. Wait, I need you guys to see this. It's not letting me unmute the clip. Try this link. Okay. I hope you guys can hear. It's pretty low. Hold on. Okay. Blast the volume. All right, ready? It's just, how do you? There's no, how do you salvage that? How do you explain to someone the noises that I made? I don't get it. I don't get it. Major aura loss, dude. Check out the recipe you unlock with the rose I gave you. Hold on. Search recipe. Coronal wristband? Oh my gosh, this is so cute! Wait, I love this. What do I need? 48? Weaver? What's my Weaver level at? 48! I hate this clue. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't know you were behind me. Thank you, Coffee. Hooting and hollering? Dude, how do you begin to explain to your friend what you were doing in order to get those noises out of your mouth? How does one even begin? Insanity, I tell you. Crazy. Crazy. Alright. Here is the thing. If you have to explain that, are you really their friend? When is your streaming anniversary? Okay. See, I was worried someone was gonna bring this up. So, guys, my stream anniversary was back in March. And I realized we didn't do anything to celebrate. We did. I looked back, I was like, what the fuck did we do in March? How could I have missed my stream anniversary? What could have possibly justified? Do you want to know what we did in March? We did Endwalker MSQ, we went to the moon. And I was like, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's worth. That's worth. That's worth. I suggest watching the clips made until then. Oh, for birthday? For birthday stream? We could do that. The amount of soup. Okay, listen. When we, I'll give more make more of announcements on my birthday. But I think what we will do is at the end of all the festivities, I'll have like a little party on 14, and I'll see if I can lock in and get as many soup, and we will distribute soup at the FC house. At least that's what maybe we'll see if that happens. I am so bad logistically planning all this. You guys gotta remember, I'm a one-woman crew, and Tickle is honestly the best mod like teammate when it comes to stream. And then we also love Hatash and TT who stopped by. Finally living up to the Nezumi legacy. Did I have a legacy to begin with? No, you're right. My legacy is the fucking... God. Ooh. So, are we all calmed down? Oh my god, I've been yapping for an hour and 40 minutes? What? Who let this happen? Who let this happen? Me. I let this happen. It is I. Blame Solu? Dude, it's Antonio. Dude, it's you. No. See, Solu didn't even do this. I do this to myself. Oh, blame. Okay, never mind. Yeah, blame Solu. No, totally. Damn, streamers catching strays like it's our job. Holy shit. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. So, long story short, been cooking up debut. What I'm gonna do... Oh, shit! Also, while I'm away, I'm gonna be doing Let's Play offline game content. Guys, I played Undertale for the first time. Guys, I played Undertale for the first time. Guys, what the fuck? I know we're supposed to start 14 things, but what the fuck? Okay, no spoilers. Do not spoil anything because first episode is gonna go up this week. You played Undertale and did not stream it. I didn't stream it because I was told that Undertale. Okay, I was told that the Undertale fandom is very, how you say, passionate. Very much like how the 14 community can sometimes be very passionate. And sometimes people get very overexcited. You get very you get overexcited, and sometimes it's hard for the players to just simply enjoy the game on their terms. So, I will say this. I played the first hour. So I'm not very far into the game. And I was told that it takes around anywhere from 8 to 10 hours, depending. Guys, one, I am so fucking bad at the mechanics. I am so fucking bad. I think I died to a carrot 3 times in the tutorial area. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. It's so bad. I had to do the walk of shame so much. Okay, but I'll tell you this. I've been playing through the first hour. I think unironically, I may need to do a whole insanity board on Undertale. The amount of questions I have is so bad. And I don't know if I want to do the insanity board and include the insanity board on the videos I upload. Or if I should do the insanity boards as separate videos. Oh my god. So you don't want me to update the socials command? I think you can update the socials command. I think it will get long. I think at some point I need to make one of those like linked tree cards, card thingamajigs. So it's a little less a block of text. We'll work on that later, Tickle. But I love then you feel free to update it. Lord, thank you for the biddies. Oh my gosh. If it's anything about it, I did recently watch a small VTuber stream Undertale and it wasn't as bad, but they were a small streamer. You might have a bit of a risk if you stream it as high 2-digit. I will say am I a high 2? I'm not usually a high 2-digit. I feel like today's a really cracked out day. It also Solu also rated, so that's nice. But that being said, I've had this incident. For those, I don't know how many of you guys were around during my Hollow Knight days. That was a little crazy. Because I was also multi-streaming Hollow Knight to Twitch and YouTube. And oh my god, that was a trip. And for those of you who were there, who did remember, Yanagi, thank you for the Prime. Oh my gosh. The gifted and the Prime. Thank you so much. So I was like, I've learned my lesson, but I have so many questions about Undertale. And here's a few. I'm gonna try and see if I can save a lot of them, either for the recording that I'm gonna do tomorrow, or whatnot. But I will say this. I find it so interesting. It seems like a deceptively simple game. It's hard. It's hard. I don't know if I'm just bad. It's probably because I'm also very bad. No, I am genuinely considering an Undertale Insanity board. I just don't know whether or not I should do it off stream and record a separate video for that, or if you guys want me to include it in the Let's Play footage. It's deceptively simple, but okay, so this is a little bit of a spoiler for the video. I find it really intriguing that for a game, they allow you, like, okay, I'm gonna try and relate it to 14. There have been times in 14 where I have not wanted to fight people. I did not want to fight people. And I think you guys have seen me actively say, like, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. But we are forced to fight no matter what. I find it really interesting that I think for the first time in my very short, very, like, you know, recent start into video games, I think this is the first game that has allowed me to actively choose a non-violent option. And I am so deeply intrigued by that. I will also say, are you guys sure Undertale isn't a horror game? I will say I don't like it because it gives me really unsettling vibes. And I think I need to save a lot of these questions till when I record second session. There's a lot of things that don't feel right. And just from starting the game, and I'm not even, dude, okay, I'm gonna say this because this game is old enough and you guys, this is like the first 10 minutes of the game. Fuck! Like, that flower, why did, I think I said in the recording, I literally got goosebumps. But here, okay, you want to know what's unsettling though? There's something that the flower said that I feel like I may be stretching. Like, saying it's a fourth wall break is stretching. Like, I think I may be making a reach. I have a legit question. Is Nesby famous for any other kind of different content? I literally only know her from 14 streams. So I only started 14 within the past year. I used to do a lot of variety content. 14 has just consumed me because it's so good. But I have done variety before. I am very passionate about games with really robust and great storytelling. 14 is just a very large game. And it's also a very long game. So, can we watch Game Theory? Game Theory? Are you serious? I need to watch Game Theory? Just wait. I mean, yeah. Game Theory has like every theory under the sun. That's because 14 is in fact 7 JRPGs in an MMO trench coat. I see. But I've done a lot of variety. But the thing is, I'm just still very new to gaming. For example, Hollow Knight, I think, is technically my first platformer that I've ever played. When I first started streaming, I played Hades, and that was my first roguelike. No, Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania. It's a Metroidvania platformer. I've never played a game like that before in my life. I played FNAF one time. Never playing it again. You guys can't make me. But Undertale's really unsettling. A part of me wants to make a leap and say there's a fourth wall break. And I think that's what's unsettling me a lot. Because, okay, you guys will see this in the footage. I die a lot. But for the amount of times I've died, like, I don't know if I'm overanalyzing shit because I'm so used to 14. The amount of times I've died, there's never been an end screen text that's been the same. At least not to my knowledge. There's some things that the flower said that makes it seem weirdly fourth wall breaky. I don't like the way they introduce characters. I met shit. Sans? I don't get a good vibe from him. There is something about that One, I hate his dad jokes. I hate that the game, you know what it is? I hate that the game is so self-aware because they do the fucking, but every time he says a stupid joke and I'm just like, okay, we get it. We get it. But there's something about him that seems, I am not at ease. Are you not dad joke pilled? I just think I'm not sans pilled. I don't know. We'll see. Has bro done anything? Sorry, we got into a tangent. Mono, I started playing Undertale for the first time on Monday, and I was talking about that. We were about to do stuff, I swear. She went monkey. No. I don't know what you're talking about. A yapper of light. But Mono, isn't my yap charming? Isn't that what makes me great? Right, Mono? Right, Mono? Define charming! Ah! Asking Mono that is great. Okay, at the end of the day, Mono is my friend. I like it better. Mono, what the okay, you know why he says that? It's because he wants me to be quiet because Mono is a yapper. I don't know if how many of you guys stopped by Mono streams. Mono, when was the last time you streamed anyway? When, like, was it the last time we collabed? Mono himself is a yapper and he does not shut up and he just wants more airtime. That's why we compete for airtime, okay? Oh, we're gonna go yap for yap next collab. Well, if if Mono's available on the 20th for my birthday roast, we're gonna go yap for yap. We're gonna go yap for yap. You bet your ass. Okay, here's the thing. Also, I don't know whether or not for my birthday roast if I should spin a wheel for random topics, or we pre-discuss topics. Have you ever considered starting a podcast where you yap about stuff? Wouldn't that just be me streaming? Or do you guys, okay, for me, podcasts are like, there's two kinds of podcasts. It's like when you interview someone, and the other is like when you just yap about a random topic. I was gonna say, it's not my first 2 hours. Oh my god, we're reaching 2 hours. This is disgusting. Oh my god. I was gonna say, isn't my at least government mandated yap session in the beginning, is that not a podcast? Are y'all excited for Yuzimii cosplay her VTuber? Yeah, Mono, are you gonna help me make it? Who's funding that project, Mono? Smiles. I've been asked if I was ever interested in being interviewed for other people's streams. Like, there was a collab that was supposed to happen this month, but it got pushed back, where someone wanted to interview me, because they do like a little podcast stream thing, and a part of me is like, okay, I'm real honesty hours, vulnerable moment, guys. I don't even know what I could possibly say in a podcast that would be remotely interesting. Like, it was gonna be something super low key. It wasn't necessarily high profile, but like, ever see Rat Shaker? What's Rat Shaker? Why do you think I'm gonna pay for that shit? Because it's your idea! Talk about your food takes. Okay, I want to have good PR. I don't want the world to hate me. You guys nearly crucified me when I said I didn't even like brioche bread. Iron Mouse wanted to interview. Oh, dude, if I stop. If I ever get okay, here's the thing. I get so nervous when I collab. I think some of you guys may have been around when I've done collabs before. I am like the most nervous chungus. I genuinely, if it's a one-on-one with like a decently, like a friend that I decently know, so like Brax or Mono or whatnot. Yeah, I can hold my own, you know, it's fine. I totally don't get bullied on stream live in front, like caught in like 4K in front of a live audience. It's fine, it's fine. But when it comes to like interviews, when it from a person I don't know, especially, dude, if it was like Iron Mouse, I would freak out, and I think I would like error 404 uzi.exe cannot be found, like, because also what. I'm a silly anime girl on the internet. What do I have to say that could possibly generate any kind of thought-provoking, like, you know, ideas? I mean, all the best streamers get bullied by their chat. Yeah. Okay. Fair point. I like to welcome Yuzi, Brioche's biggest op and president of the Grahatia Marriage Club, to the... Guys, I'm gonna ask a question. And this may be a dangerous question for me to ask you guys, but... Am I lame? Like if an interviewer were to introduce me, that sounds really lame. and you know what? I can own up to my lameness. It's like be cringe, be free. It's definitely dorky. I do think that it would be really cool one day to get interviewed. Hopefully it's something good. I don't want it to be like an interview. Hey guys, we're having an interview with this really delusional, crazy girl streamer who is completely not in her right mind. I would love to have it be something cool. Like, I've been talking to my manager, and I get, this isn't really a spoiler alert because this is something I actively want to do. They've said that that planning things like meet and greets at cons and panels would be something that we can work towards. And I was like thinking about it. I was just like, because for me, it's really easy to just turn on. Okay, it's not easy to press live. Sometimes I gotta think about it because it's really nerve-wracking some days. But like it's very simple to just press the go live button, and I just yap to you guys for oh my god, it's 2 hours. It's 2 hours and play games. But to I guess put myself out there to a larger audience that may not know me, and to meet the greater community. That's always been a little terrifying. I fear the teleprompter might have a sign saying laugh. I'd be so sick to see you on a panel. But I don't know what I would talk about, but having a panel would be kind of awesome. I don't know what I would talk about, but it really would be kind of great. Just don't fuck up. No, yeah, like 100%. It's completely different in person. And as I've been preparing for like doing vlogs in Korea, and I've been really trying to ramp up more content for you guys, especially offline, because I know like streaming 3 times a day, 3 times a day, streaming 3 times a week. I am not streaming 3 times a day. I would be fired. But streaming 3 times a week. Obviously there's a lot of days when like I remember back when we were doing Shadowbringers, I was nearly streaming at least 6 out of the 7 days a week. Maybe 5 averaging. 3 times a day confirmed. I die. but I'm really trying to figure out, like, if I were to do meet and greets, if I were to do panels, what would I say? How would I meet you guys? I've been to a few Twitch cons and meetups are always awkward. Yeah, but I don't want that. Like, if we do like a meetup, I would love for us to like have an activity that we could do together, like a sticker stamp rally or a hunt or something, and then we meet up. Because I know some VTubers do in-person meetups, so most VTubers just do it through a screen. I don't know how my future meetups, if I were to have any, would be. I wonder how many degrees of separation Yuzimii has from mouse/AAA VTubers. I don't think I'm... am I allowed? I don't think I'm allowed to say that. I mean, I could, but I'm worried that that's gonna make you guys start doing a guessing game. and I don't necessarily want that to be a thing. Yeah, NDAs, people. But when there are I will say this, there are a handful that I'm not too far off from. But yeah, I don't want to get anyone in trouble. I don't want to get anyone in trouble. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wait, did you make... Thank you, Coffee! I'm gonna put these in my glam dresser. She knows you, chat. Yeah, and you guys know VTubers. Who knows? But, yeah, I've just been thinking about what I could do, and what I could talk about. But, like, obviously, we gotta do baby steps. First things first, try the hat. Oh! Oh my god, it has ear. This is a very large flower hat. Mostly thinking of official interactions, not NDA level. I'd buy a few degrees. I'll say that, a few degrees. I will say, first, baby steps. We gotta debut first, and hopefully debut is in a few months, not few, in a month, because I will not be delayed anymore. Yeah. But it's also like, I think I will say this, and I'm not necessarily trying to not name any specific people because of NDA reasons or them getting in trouble. I think it's also like a respect thing. At least for me, it's a respect thing. I always feel weird, like, name dropping people that I know or I'm familiar with, unless I have a good reason to. I'm gonna be honest, like, I know some of you guys know that I know Brax. We're really good friends. It took me a bit to feel comfortable addressing him by name. Like, even when he would come into chat, I would just be like, oh, why are you here? Just because I don't necessarily want... I want to be... I'll say this. I want to make sure that I am able to work hard and grow from my own efforts. Not that, like, oh, I don't need anyone else, but it's because that I want to make sure that I have the integrity in which to stand on my own, so that I can be proud when I stand next to my friends who have, like, achieved so much. You know? You're activating my yap right now. I need to shut up. No, yap. Mono, yap, 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 yap. I know you want to. Yap, yap, yap. Some people of note might just want to enjoy this streamer for what they are. No, exactly. I've had a few... Okay, he has stopped by the stream before, but for those of you who are, I guess you're gonna end up with a disc call at this point. I have met streamers who are a lot bigger than me who are just chilling watching me. I'm just like, a part of me wants to ask, why are you watching me? But they just want to chill. So Laura, you make a really great point. But at the end of the day, I want to make sure that I am at a place where I can stand proudly next to my friends who have achieved a lot, and make sure that I can stand on top of my own efforts. That's not to say that like I'm going like that means I won't collab with them, I won't talk to them. It's not that either. I think there's something about this space that makes people call it clout chasing, and that is a real thing. That is a real thing, and it is looked down upon, and it should be looked down upon. And I want to make sure that like I am not in a position where I want to like be in that place, because I want to work hard, and I want to see my hard work bear fruit. My boss is an ethical streamer. Yeah, well, I totally don't clip and content farm off of you guys. All clips and content are 100% non-GMO free, grass-fed, free range, homegrown. Bigger. That's what do you mean? But yeah. But that being said, I also want, this is also like twofold in the sense that if I have success, I also want to bring my friends. Like, dude, I'm like such a believer. I was talking about this with someone. I swear to God, this is gonna be the end of my yap. But I was talking with someone and I was like, when one person succeeds, I'm such a believer that everyone should eat. That everyone should eat. Mods are paid, right? Mods get super special discount for merch. That is unironically true. Guys, this is a spoiler. Guys, I'm trying to get debut merch out. I am busting my balls. I don't have any balls, but I'm busting my metaphorical balls when it comes to this debut. We go crazy stupid. She calls me, that's not what I do. Oh my God. It sucks even more when you suck at doing marketing, so you feel like clout chasing is the best thing you can do if you don't know anything else. Yeah, but I think to avoid being in that position... Okay, so like today, I did a review of my Twitter stuff, and I'm honestly... I don't know how many of you guys are on Blue Sky, but I'm thinking of unearthing my Blue Sky account, and I've been off of Instagram for a million years. I deleted and uninstalled Instagram because I just couldn't vibe with the super curated like life everyone was doing because it was super popular when I was in college. And I've been considering unearthing an Instagram, or not unearthing because I didn't have one, making an Instagram. Like, I am making TikTok content, and so it's like sometimes, especially when it comes to marketing, especially when you are you try to be as self-sufficient as you can. It's a lot. You spread yourself thin. I'm gonna be honest. It's very tiring. But like, it is worth the effort that you put in. I also want to say this. There's a little bit of nuance I think I want to include before it gets lost. Helping your friends and receiving help from your friends isn't clout chasing. I also want to include that there's a nuance to this, and I know in this day and age on the internet, nuance is really lost. Nuance is really lost, and that's something I still have to learn. Receiving help from my friends is something that I've always struggled with, because I guess I don't know how many of you guys also resonate with this, but sometimes it's really hard to receive help. Like, it's hard to receive compliments, it's hard to receive help. Because I think so much of this world and this day and age, like, almost demands everyone to be self-sufficient. And if you're not self-sufficient, then you suck, right? And if you need to reach for help, you're weak. And that's not true. Help is still a legitimate thing. And as you're right, intention is very important with that sort of stuff. It's one thing to take advantage of people's kindness than to feel genuine gratitude and appreciation. And it comes from a very sincere place in your heart. Dad, is that... I may not be mother, but I am Father Yuzimii. Hello, son. I'm proud of you. Okay, that felt weird. Let's not do that ever again. Let's simply not. It's okay, so let's go fishing. Can I get on the Xbox? Have you finished your homework? Talk to your mother. Unsubbing, unfollowing, banning. Do you not want to do drinking repo? You don't want to drink repo, Mono? Come on, man. No, I'm not your father. I'm the opposite of Darth Vader. No, I'm not your father. Someone say repo. Weepo. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. I get that reference. I know who Mari Povich. Wait, that's the guy who says, you are not the father every time they have to deliberate over the child, the parentage, right? Is it really stepped out? I am literally I'm literally 5'4" and 3/4. 5'4" and 3/4. Round it up, it's 5'5". When have I ever been sub 5 foot? Ever. Queen, we're gonna say, yeah! Slightly taller than me. 5'5" in the morning, 5'4" by night. I don't shrink! Hello? Is that in or out of heels? Out of heels, I'll have you know! No tall person uses freshers, but okay, well, my doctor... Okay, actually... I haven't got... Okay. I have not had my height checked for the past, I want to say 5 years. I have to schedule my doctor's physical. If I'm able to go to the doctor's before I'll debut, I will unveil my god honest, medically approved and signed height on my debut day. No, I'm not leaking medical records. I'm just gonna leak my height. I'm just gonna show my height. The 7-Eleven door? You mean the door with like the thing to like measure people in case someone robs the store? So excited to see how your shrimp size make you lose 3. As if you don't shrimp yourself, Mono. As if you don't shrimp yourself. Pot Kong the kettle black right now. She wouldn't get to the height part. What do you mean? I'll show you. I will show you guys. I also need to get my eyesight checked. It's been a minute since I went to the optometrist. Actually, because of cost stuff, my posture is pretty good. Man, I need to get one of those like bracer things that make me like have good back posture, dude. I've been slouching. I was telling her about self-reporting the shrimp in the future 3D. Dude, if I get a 3D model and I have body motion tracking, Holy fuck. I need to straighten my back before I get there. I need to straighten my back. I can't have you guys seeing me hunched over. I'm trying. Okay, here's the thing. You know how like when someone says now you're breathing on manual and you all of a sudden you breathe manually, I do not know. I have to manually straighten my back and I do not notice when I shrimp. Thank you for the posture check though. Shigure Uyu, you have a disciple, bro. Dude, I would love a 3D, but one step at a time. One step at a time. Da, 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 da. I don't know the lyrics to the rest of this song. Ba da 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 da. Yeah, I'll make the 7-Eleven height chart. Don't worry. Don't worry your little heads, okay? Maybe my New Year's goals should be just to have better posture. Also, what the fuck was I supposed to do today? I was supposed to Oh, right, job. Hey guys, at least I'm under 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's not so bad. At this point, stream is no, stop, Mono. Don't say stream is washed because it's gonna be my last stream before I come back from my trip. Don't say new personal best. Do you guys think if I just did just chatting streams, they would go hard? Okay, here's my one conflict about just chatting streams. Do people really sit for the yap? Do people really sit for the yap? The fuck has the past 2 hours been? Okay, whenever I go over an hour or even an hour and a half, when I'm on the 14 category, I know it's because I get distracted, but I fully intend to play 14, right? So I feel like I've just been edging everybody on the 14 playing experience, and I feel bad. No, we're not right. I'm supposed to be in the... Where am I supposed to be? Where was the last... Healer was Ulda? Is it Ulda? You think people were here for the gameplay? Okay, well, you know, some of them. Yeah, job quest. Healer was Alamigo. Tank? Oh, Gridania. It's in Gridania. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a return teleport. I dungeon run the yap. See, that's what I should have been doing, but I didn't. 14 is just chatting, but with cat girls anyway, so it works very well. I think, okay, it's split because let's say for the people who finish content, right? There's no more MSQ to enjoy. So it's just like, okay, yeah. But then there are people who are like, haven't finished MSQ. And it's just like, maybe they're here for the content. I never really know. What do I know about what people want? I was on TikTok. You guys know like the trend of like the Japanese idols where, okay, my TikTok brain rot is so bad. I will never be able to show you guys my For You page because you guys know the Japanese idols. Ayumi-chan, hi, nani ga suki? Chocomento yorimo anata. Like that fucking thing. You would think my For You page isn't that. It's the train version of... It's the train version. Have you... Please tell me you guys have seen the train version. Tickle knows it. Please tell me everyone else knows it. Please. Please. Oh Okay, hold on. Hold on. Stay off of TikTok. I fear that there will be a day when I will in fact have to I will have to show you guys my TikTok For You page, whether it be for a subathon goal or whatnot. Wait, hold on. Let me give me 1 second. Wait. I'll show you guys. Headphone users, beware. Okay. Where is it? It is in my saved, my favorites. Okay. This may expose me because this is my save, but it's fine. I try to curate as best I can. Okay, ready? It's this one. I hope to God it doesn't blast my ears. Okay, ready? Ready? Okay, that yeah, that with Monster Hunter monsters, dude, that's good. Wait, I saw this one. The day I show you guys my TikTok For You page, I think I legitimately cooked. It's so... No, that's what I'm saying! It's so fucking dumb! It's so dumb. It's so bad. Bibi-chan, hi! Nani ga suki? Your sense of humor, dude, it's broken. My sense of humor is fucking broken, man. God, what am I watching? You're watching trains and vacuums become Japanese idols. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. Oh, it's okay. I live. Listen, I can't possibly... Surely there are other people who are far worse at the brain rot illness than I am. Let's be real. I had someone send me... I'm not going to name names to protect the innocent. I had a friend who sent me a TikTok, and it was literally just bread in a shower. With, like, Creed in the background. That's it. That's it. That was a TikTok. Mona, what the fuck are these? I'm not showing these TikToks on stream. Why does Shaggy have sticking his gat out? Okay, you guys want... Okay, we'll look at one of these. I'm dying of curiosity. I'm dying of curiosity. I'm gonna get killed. I'm the cat that gets killed. Okay, ready? Ready? I need to know what this one is.
Hang on, Shaggy. Like right, man. I'll start cranking.
What?
Keep hanging on.
He still can't reach it.
What is happening?
Open the back door.
This intern needs a raise. This intern needs a okay, fine. One more. One more. Just one box mono. 0 out of 5 booms. 0 out of 5 booms. God forbid a white boy catch a vibe. Alright. Wait. What? On a calculator? Wait, Mono, no more. I actually have to play some degree of 14. Okay, what the fuck is this? I feel like I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. Mono, you need to stop sending. These are the last 2 I'm gonna watch.
I am experiencing an insurmountable amount of stress. The only cure is gaming. Infinite gaming.
What?
Cry almost every night.
What is this? What is?
How could I be happy if you're not
Why
by
is
my
the
side?
kid singing?
So I drive into the night. Cry almost every night. How could I be happy if you're not by my side? So I drive into the night. Just checking in, buddy. What?
Okay, no. We were checked in on. It is time to game. I can't do this. We can't keep on doing this. We need to focus. We must stay focused, gamers. We must stay focused. I'm surprised you guys haven't dinged me. It's been forever. We really do need a jingle key emote. Like, I know there's like a 7TV one, probably. It's your send-off stream, true. I could do whatever I want. Mono, I am not watching any more TikToks. Do not send me any more. I swear to God. Also, thank you for the stretch. Oh my God, my shoulder popped. Oh my God. I should not drink any more coffee. It's almost 11 p.m. Guys, I still haven't packed for my trip and I leave for the airport tomorrow. This is fine. Did you just pass out then? Yeah. I like sat on my bed and I was like, I give up. It's fine. It's fine. I'll simply I'll lock in. If you maybe I should start my vlog content today. Just I may have to stay up all night. I'll just be like having a crisis, be like, guys, I can't fucking pack. What time is your departure? I have to leave my apartment at 6:30 p.m. My workday ends at 5 p.m. Go to a dollar store, just buy crap when you get there, save on baggage fee. That's honestly, I'm trying to pack the necessities. I'm not trying to overpack. Yeah, I'm not waking up early tomorrow morning. I do. Okay, the thing is, I do have to drive an hour to get to my brother's place, and then he has to drive us an hour to get to the airport. So driving with little sleep is not good. And I cannot take naps tomorrow because if I nap, I'm scared I will oversleep my alarm and I will be late for departure. I also need to remember to pack my passport. That is also very important. That's a long trip to the airport. It's international flights, especially if they don't have multiple stops, are a pain in the ass. 2 hours to the airport. Where do you live, Jumanji? No, it's because this airport is specifically John F. Kennedy International Airport, where it is known that traffic there is horrendous. It's not about the distance. It's literally about the congestion around that area. It's not about the distance. It's how horrible it is. JFK over LaGuardia International Airport. What do you understand? Airport International. Oi, pup. I live by JFK. Dude, the traffic there, I do not envy people who are on that area. Airport International. Exactly. Kokusai Kuko. Yeah. Where my Flushing people at? Yeah. I heard LAX is horrendous though. I have never been to LAX. Have I been to I don't think I have been to LAX. I've never been to LAX. I heard it's horrendous. But I heard it that if I ever wanted to go to Anime Expo, I would need to fly into LAX. And I was like, you know what? Let's not. I will say, if you guys ever go to Korea, flying to Incheon Airport, it's one of the best airports, rated airports in the world. I think the best one is actually Singapore, but one of the best is in Incheon. And if you ever have enough time while you're chilling there, they have, okay, I know a lot of us were like, League of Legends, boo, but they have a riot center there where you can play games while you wait for your flight. And depending on, they also have challenges, and depending on the challenges, you can win prizes. So that's really fun and really cool. The attendants are really confused why I was there, because I think, okay, this is a side story. Last time I was there, I was by myself. I was flying out by myself. And so I walked up because I heard about it and I wanted to play. And I think a lot of the attendants are very used to the people who go there, a lot of guys or guys with their girlfriends, right? And so I think I rock up and I think the attendant was really confused because it was just me. And Alice, thank you for the tier 3. 11 months. Oh my god, it's almost a year. How goes the walk? Have we found the end of the sidewalk yet? No, it's been a minute since I've streamed, so this is like a welcome back. Well, welcome! Thank you for the tier 3. No one likes girl gaming for real. But I think the attendants were very confused because they were like, "Are you waiting for someone?" I was like, "No." And they're like, "Oh, do you know what this is?" I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Oh, okay." And they're like, "Do you need an explanation on how to play the game?" I was like, walking to the League computers. And I was like, "No." And he was like, "You know how to play?" And I was like, "Yes." And he was just like, oh. And and then after I play League, I walk over to the Valorant and he was just like, do you know how to play this game? And I was like, yes. And he was like, you do? And I was like, I and you know what it was? That we were having this whole conversation in Korean. And so I don't know. When I speak in Korean, I tend to tend towards the formal. I speak very formal Korean. There's different kinds of when you in Korean, there's different kinds of honorific language. There's like really informal language that sounds different compared to use formal language. So I usually speak very formal. So I think he was just caught off guard. And so at this point, I was just like, I think, and then I just switched to English. And I think when he heard me speak American English, I think he was like, oh, okay, never mind, man, you're good. I was just like, what the fuck? What does this mean? I play Teemo. I did play Teemo Top. Yeah, it's kind of like Japanese. It's different politeness. You think I get sun with skin this pale? No, I have a sun allergy, but that's why I'm pale. It is, dude. The assumptions killed me inside. Yuzimii would get all the guys in Korea. I do not want all the guys in Korea, actually. A lot of them are actually walking red flags sometimes. But that's a story for another day. Dude, that's so goated, Yanagi. Only the real ones play Mordekaiser ADC? What? Korea, it's a little rough. I don't want to get too much into it just because it's just very complicated. Well, okay, it's not very complicated if people like to make it complicated, but that's on that. I used to be Teemo top, Lux mid. I've just sat back and just became a Nami support. I don't want to play anything other. It's Nami or Emilio. That's it. I don't want to do work. Yeah, have good time at gym. Yeah, gains. Yeah, I need to do that more. We only need an hour to do the quest. Yeah! Yeah, we're fine. It's fine. We're fine. I think this is the most I've yapped. Holy shit. I am out of control, and this is out of hand. Who allowed me to be like this? I wouldn't expect you to play.
What do you mean? Captain Teemo at your service. 1, 2, 3. Hut 2, 3.
You miss us, don't you? Don't. I'm not answering that question. Who else am I gonna just talk to without sounding like a crazy person? Hello? Huh? Like, what do you think? What do you think happens here? What do you think happens? Unsub and follow say, what did I say this time? Your therapist? Okay, clocked. Okay, it's fine. We'll lock in. We'll lock in. We're locking in this time, I swear. We're locking in this time, I swear, I swear, I swear. I promise. I promise. Hence the Sundari Joyce eggplant. I'm not a fucking eggplant. Jesus. Do you guys know your vegetables? Wait, I'm not even I'm a fruit! I'm okay. It doesn't even I'm not even a fruit. I'm a guardian spirit of joy. I'm losing it. I'm an adult. It's fine. I'm fine. You're definitely a fruit. I'm not a fruit. I'm not a fruit. Locked in. Can we get a prediction poll? No, because I'm gonna start this quest right now, and I'm getting chowder as a reward. A Near Eastern soup. Okay. Well, all right. Today has it out for me. Understood. Understandable. Have a nice day. Happy early birthday. Stop it. Stop it right now. Guys, lock the fuck in. Okay, lock in. The keeper of the entwined... Oh my god, where did my voice go? Holy shit. Yeah, my birthday's next week. We had like a whole hour of going over this, but I didn't realize it was next week. Yeah, my birthday stream is on the 20th, the week after that. Yay! Thank you for the hydrate. And stretch. And posture check. It's not my birthday yet. Everyone remain calm. It's not my birthday yet. Wish me happy birthday on my actual birthday. Hearts true. The keeper of the entwined serpents is on the lookout for palms in the... Oh, wait, are we talking to Moogle still? Glepnir has not... Oh my god. Has not... Can I read English? Oh my god, I'm taking psychic damage. Glepnir has not been seen since our last encounter. This brief respite might be our best chance to quell the Great One's terror. So for those of you who don't know, Glepnir is a monster named after a bag that captured Fenrir. Glorpnir. Make way for the saplings. Saplings. Where's our branch? We've had plenty of practice cultivating our gardens, so selecting the most robust ones was a simple matter. That was the hardest work, so you can help us with the easy part. If you see a spot of corruption, cleanse... Oh my god, I forgot. They keep on saying the word taint. I am begging. I'm begging the localization team, please. Cleanse the taint and plant the sapling in its place, Kupo. Do it enough times, the Great One is sure to understand that we're doing all that we can to heal the forest. Try to brighten its mood. We'll see to the East Shroud. You should have no trouble taking care of the rest. I trust you will not object my company. I dare say healing the forest is one task which I'm more qualified than most. Ah, she's up and about. Okay. Elder Seed's here. Are you well enough to leave the city? I should like to think I've been for some time. In any event, Yuzimii has finally grown tired of my objections and ceased his attempts to detain me any further. Allow me to be the one to consecrate these saplings. It would be an honor to offer words of thanks to the forest for its bounty. Please do, Kupo. A prayer from the Elder Seedseer herself will surely hasten their growth from tiny sapling to towering tree. Such is my hope. As Yorn did before me, I shall approach the Great One in friendship, that it might see through the veil of fear that blinds it and remember our covenant. Let us begin by cleansing all traces of corruption in the central shroud. To Green Tier, I sense that the flow of aether has become warped there. Impressive, Kupo! Not even my keen eyes could spot corruption from such a distance. But, it is but one of many talents I owe to the elementals. Well then, shall we be on our way? Washing the gooch, I will have you ban Tickle if I could. Oh. I have a tiny rat already! I'm so sorry. A lost family member! Unfortunate. I must reject. But thank you, though. Alright, as long as I do not have to hear another word of taint ever again, I think I'm good. No more taint. You could get, dude. After that one time I tried gifting it to a sprout. Remember how good that went? When I had like the most socially awkward time. Who was here for that, by the way? You don't have to say how I was. Just Yuzimii is such a taint. Okay, don't. Why? Miss, what? I don't even know if I want to object to that because all responses to that seem awful. All right. Oh god, I was choking on my own spit there. Gonna have some churrasco. God, I hate these bugs. Tainted. See, this makes sense in this context. A tainted sprite. It makes sense. In gratitude for your boundless blessings do I offer this gift. May it nourish you as you nourish us. At last the earth is cleansed. There's a settlement not far from here. We should tell them of the sapling, bid them watch over and keep it safe from harm. Of course, Elder Seedseer. I shall relay your words forthwith. It will give the people hope to know that they can aid in the restoration of the Twelve's Wood. Thank you, and now we must go. Ever since someone pointed out that Kani Sena's necklace looks like an upside-down horse, I cannot unsee. The Silent Arbor, there's something foul impedes the flow of ether. Let us hurry. I feel like every time it's brought up, I just really need to do the White Mage quest. I need to do a healer that is not Sage. A grunty? What's a grunty? A story of seasons? Isn't that like... Oh, I know what you're talking about. I really need to... It's been a minute since I picked up a class that just starts you from the very beginning. Oh, it's from .hack? The injury has begun to heal, and our next destination lies to the north. Near Hurstmill, I believe. 'Tis faint, for we are far from the source. Nevertheless, I am certain it is there. Come. Ooh, punchy healer. And Monk does have a punch heal. I do believe we discussed it. I remember the last conversation we had was we were talking about what interesting classes we could come up with that 14 hasn't touched yet. I know Beast Tamer was one of them. Sad that Corsair never made it. I wonder if they'll still ever use it. I still think it would be cool to have. I know we have bard, but something more musical than a bow. But there's a lot of overlap there. 'Tis fortunate that the corruption here is faint. A simple prayer should suffice to cleanse the soil, after which we may plant the sapling. I sense no other disruptions in the etheric flow, which leads me to believe that the Mughals have already seen to the remainder. Indeed, the 12's size of the contentment I have not felt in a long while. But will it serve to placate the Great Ones? I cannot say. Not until we visit the Guardian Tree. Excuse me, but you're the Elder Seedseer, aren't you? What brings you all the way to our village? Corruption that has upset the balance of ether, but that we have since cleansed with prayer and saplings. Thus has the 12's reclaimed a measure of peace. You've been planting trees? We have. The elementals have suffered much of late, and with these offerings we endeavor to raise their spirits. Elder Seedseer, I've got to protest. What of your people's spirits? We who dread every step we must take out of doors. That's a good point. That terrible monster is still out there, preying upon innocent folk, without rhyme or reason. And if it doesn't strike us dead where we stand, its poison will finish the job. I know that you are afraid that you and yours suffer still. However, 'tis under the auspices of the elementals that we may call the 12's home, and they too cry out for deliverance. Even the Great One quakes with fear for the blasphemy's continued existence. To ignore their plight is to invite greater tragedy for us all. Rest assured, however, that I have not forgotten the needs of the people. We bring comfort to the elementals and renew our secret ties that we might enlist the aid of the Great One in combating Gleipnir, the suffocating despair it spreads. And so I pray you continue to put your faith in our guardians and in me. Would that we could, Elder Seedseer, but we've been dealing with death and sickness since before Gleipnir's coming. They say that the creeping death is nothing to fear these days, but we know better. One of ours caught it not long ago. We gave her the cure, had plenty on hand. For a while we thought it would be all right. By the time we realized it hadn't done a damn thing, it was too late to call a conjurer. It was a sad day for us all when she passed. But for none more than our poor husband, Supin. He was beside himself with grief. Who could blame him? And then came Gleipnir to compound our woes. Supin. It cannot be. You speak of Iasura Supin? Wait, he's not Gleipnir? Iasura? No. Supin was an odd one, but no one would mistake him for a Pajal. Supin wasn't even his real name. That'd be Elenia, but his wife was fond of calling him Supin for some reason, and it caught on with the rest of us. I see. And what did Elenia look like? Well, I'd say he'd seen no more than 30 summers, kept himself, came and went with nary a word at times, though after he met his beloved, he became more of a fixture. Friendly, even. His wife was a sickly lass, but she had spirit. But spirit's not enough to beat the creeping death. Pity we couldn't do anything for her. He had finally made a new life for himself here. Thank you for recounting Elenia's story. Sad though it was, it has helped me to better understand how much you have all suffered. I promise that you will have cause to celebrate soon. Until then, I implore you again to place your faith in the elementals and in me. Together we shall overcome this crisis. Despite what he said, I'm certain this Elenia was Iasura Supin. To think he was living so close by for all those years, searching for new purpose and finding true love, only to be robbed of that fulfillment too. Were he still Pajal, empowered by the elementals, could he have saved her? He would have dwelt on the question night after sleepless night. I know I would have. Mayhap in the end he came to blame the elementals for his helplessness, for her death, and in despair was consumed. Aye, the animosity would linger, endure, and in vengeance will Gleipnir find its final purpose. We have done all that we can to show the Great One the purity of our intent. Let us hope that we will still be accepted as friends. Hi, Raven. Thanks for checking in. I hope you get power soon. You know, surprisingly, you're not the first person to tell me there's been a power outage. Also, wasn't there like a whole power outage in Spain? Like the whole country was out? Or am I thinking about the wrong country? Wait, why are we talking about SAO? Highly recommend Progressive. It is amazing. Amazing! Oh, it was the whole peninsula? Okay, that I did not know. Honest to God. I thought it was just Spain, but that kind of makes more sense. Hack was early SAO, but ooh, I feel like there's a lot of anime and manga that I have not experienced. I want to watch Gurren Lagann. It's one of my friend's Jaws' favorite animes. I really want to watch it. Our supplications cannot have escaped the Great One's notice. May it be enough to receive an audience. O Great One, may I abide ever beneath your boughs, embraced by your compassion, grace, and wisdom. Be still the fear within your heart, and know that I am your faithful servant. Better work. Oh! It's giving very Heidelin, even though I know it's not. All feeling. Passing corruption. Refreshed. Renewed green. Flesh restored. Child of child. Covenant honored. Friend. Friendship. Peace. It worked. The Great One speaks through our Elder Seedseer. You're right to follow Yoren's example. We beseech your help to slay Gleipnir. Profanity's spawn, despair's orphan, sadness and anger. Sadness, death's prayer, one and all. Poison potent, wounds unmending, withered bark, no strength to It's still not gonna help. What good is an elemental for? After all we've done, you deny us? After all the Elder Seedseer has endured, she has pledged herself to you, devoted her life to the Twelves Wood. The people cried out for salvation, and she answered. The elementals cried out for deliverance, and she answered. Only you can help us now. If you do not, then we are lost. She is lost. Please, I beg you. We beg you. Oh, it's the people. What are you doing here? We've been dependent on the seed seers all our lives, blaming them whenever something goes wrong without ever considering what we might do ourselves. I thought the Moogles will pop in too. Aye, but no longer. The Elder Seed Seer has gone to incredible lengths for her people, and so her people have come to return the favor. If her plea alone is not convincing enough, then we will raise our voices in support. Couldn't let them make the journey without protection. That, and we couldn't let them put us to shame. We too have come to stand with the Elder Seed Seer and beseech the Great One for aid. We all want the same thing, don't we? Peace restored to the forest. So please, share what you can, however little. Do not forsake us. Do not forsake her. Kan-E, Covenant's child, walks with man, with elemental, keeper of ancient faith, unbroken, cannot, will not break faith. To man render up flesh. Then you agree to help us. Flesh, branches, take and join to oldest elders, renew bond as one stir. Raise up to heaven's covenant symbol, our staff all join, all bloom, all peace. My duty weighed heavy on my heart. So heavy at times, I scarce remembered to breathe. For days and nights, I worried that I would be found wanting. But by your faith and trust has the path forward been revealed to us. You came hither, united in purpose, and bared your hearts before the Great One. I, Negridania, is forever in your debt. Wait, what the hell? A stick? 4 sticks? May I rely on you all once more. I bid you take these branches to every corner of the Twelveswood, and join them to the eldest trees that we might finally win free of this despair. It shall be done, Elder Seetzer, we swear it. Once the trees have been bound together in spirit, I shall carry out the Great One's final instruction and cast its cleansing power all across the Twelveswood. I must remind you, my friends, that Gleipnir still stalks the forest. It will not remain idle. It will attempt to stop us. Go with hope in your hearts, but do not lose sight of the danger. I hope our boots are waterproof. Stop calling it taints! Also, ads are starting in the minute. I really should have said this before, but at the top of every hour, we have a 3-minute ad break to keep this stream pre-roll free so that new people who join the stream won't be hit with a wall of ads when they join, because those kind of suck. Oh my goodness. Let me close out this quest. And during the ad break, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle, because hydrating is good. She must scour the ancient texts for the time comes and consult the Seedseer Council to make sure all goes according to plan. it's just as well. We still need to wait until the others have joined the Great One's branches, so to the many ancient trees scattered throughout the Twelveswood. And of course, there's the matter of Glepnir. We will not go peacefully as we work to hasten his demise. When he comes, we must be ready. I will take the fucking coconut cod chowder. I feel like... Hold on. This is the last yeah, level 90. I will say I've been doing a great job leveling my dancer. It's at 65 already. I think a couple days I will have it to 90 and I'll be able to do the fizz range. I'm gonna see if I could do these quests while I'm in Korea. I'm bringing my laptop with me. And I picked up Wondrous Tales, so that can give me another level. It's gonna be great. All right. Your family will hear the jet engine fans from your room. Surely not. I don't think my laptop's that loud. On your dancer on your vacay. That's probably what I'm gonna do. It's either that or I was gonna play Minecraft or either do debut work. Although, I'm gonna be honest, my family is very outdoors. They like to go hiking and on long walks in nature. And I like to do that too. But I worry that if they catch me on my laptop, they'll be like, playing video games on your vacation? You could do that in America. Come outside. Let us walk through the rice fields. And I'm just like, God damn it. That's not a joke, by the way. From my bedroom window, it's just rice fields. No, yeah, I'm gonna do a hiking vlog, or I'm gonna try to. My goodness. Gaming graphics can both be heat producing. Yeah. I will say my laptop is a gaming laptop, but it's a bit old. So something about older adults in Korea love going hiking up mountains. Korea is a very mountainous country in general, but goddamn, sometimes it's a little much. I'ma be honest. It's a little bit. Gotta keep those legs moving. I'm not a NEET, but I'm close enough to one. It's difficult, man. All right. There's an ad break right now. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. Tickle, and mods, you guys are in charge. I will be back. meet you on the other side. Hi Raiders, hi Sweetie. My name is Yuzimii. I am the Guardian Spirit of Joy VTuber. Hello, and I'm doing some little Final Fantasying 14. I'm gonna debut soon. Hello. Oh my gosh. Healer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The Viva de the host returns. Hi, hello. It is I have returned. Hello. V taught us violence? Huh? Hey, yo, what goes on? No, surely VT doesn't. Surely V does not, you know, damn, is PvP enabled? Is friendly fire on? His supreme thickness? Damn! No, I can't believe, I don't think V would allow this. Friendly fire is not. Oh my goodness. But hello V, and this also goes for V and anyone else from V's Raid. Thank you so much for stopping by. But if you need to go eat, sleep, drink some water, go outside, touch some grass, touch some ass with consent, because consent is sexy. Please feel free to do so. Otherwise, if you guys just want to chill, chat, and yap with us, that's what we're doing today. That's what we've been. I'm about to head on a really big trip soon. I'm gonna be going to Korea. Tomorrow, technically. I haven't started packing. I haven't started packing. It's fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, no, just talking about stuff I'm gonna do there. I'm gonna be vlogging, doing some contenting, hiking up, finding the tallest mountain and climbing that shit because my family likes to touch grass, even though I don't. And you should touch grass. And Sally, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. See, I do need to take care. Yes, of course. Thank you. And have good post-stream care. Bye-bye. Did you lose Sprout? No, I have not been de-sprouted. Rivak, thank you so much for the follow. I had not had the Sprout yoinked from my noggin. And for those of you who do not know, you'll be like, what is she talking about? Final Fantasy Sprout? What does that mean? Noble Spice, thank you for the follow. Wait, hold on, I get you. If you're a Final Fantasy 14 critically acclaimed MMORPG player, if you're new and you're a newbie, everyone knows that you're a baby because you have this little Sprout icon, and at a certain point in the main story quest, you get weeded. You get it. The game grabs you, grasps your Sprout icon firmly, and yoinks it from your head. It's a very violent procedure, and I have not had that happen to me yet. But I am in the middle of Endwalker MSQ, but we will not be doing that until I come back from my trip to Korea. So we are just, I'm gonna be honest, today was the longest I've yapped. I yapped for 2 hours initial the stream time. I don't know if you guys are used to like streamer yap, but like the voices, and I yapped for 2 hours, and now we're just doing some little side questing as we're yapping about things. But yeah, Mount Korea has very many mountains. It is a very mountainous country. If you've not been, food's great. I love it. I get to see my family, and so that's really fun. We yap, yeah, we yap. Up. The voices must be released. What's to say they haven't already? What's or maybe they're in the room with us right now. But yeah, that's what we've been doing. I just stopped by. Oh my god, that was an amazingly timed raid because I went to go get water. Also, hydrate or dehydrate. Hydrate yourselves. I mean, you could listen to me or not. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your mom. God, I'm not your mom. But do what you want. See if I care. But no, coffee is not water. No, soda is not water. No, tea is not water. Water is water. Hydrate. Also, Ribby, thank you to follow. Welcome in. She's our dad. Damn, I gotta go to the store and get some milk. That's crazy, guys. Pokemaniac 76. Oh my god, wait, I went to a card shop recently. And I got a vintage. Oh my god, I can say a vintage Jolteon card and a Japanese Sylveon card, because I have no form of self-control when it comes to Pokemon trading cards, IRL, because I listen. I am my biggest fault and flaw in life is that I fall for the shiny cardboard. Hello, how are you? I'm doing really good. I'm a little bit hyped up on caffeine, so I'm schmaffine and I'm drinking some water to hydrate myself. I'm yapping at the speed of sound. That makes sense, right? Yap is a sound. And we're having a grand old time. But they're all water. See, okay, this is what I say every time. They may all be water-based. However, caffeine. Here's a little bio lesson for you guys. Caffeine is a diuretic. You want to know what that means? Diuretic. In non-fancy, schmancy, sciencey terms, that's a word that means it makes you piss, right? Diuretic equals makes you piss. It makes you piss your pants. So thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So, if you drink something that's a diuretic, you may be intaking like a liquid. However, you actually end up losing liquid because you're gonna end up pissing it all out. Victor Formosa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So that's why coffee and sodas that are caffeinated and teas that are caffeinated are not really great for sources of hydration compared to water, because they're gonna make you piss yourselves. Don't quote me on that. I'm not a doctor. However, I do have degrees in biology and biomedicine. So, but like, I'm not a doctor. But source, trust me, bro. Okay, listen. If you're in the desert and all you have is tea, I get it. I still highly am against anyone drinking a diuretic, because you're just gonna end up pissing all the liquid out. Okay? And when I say, but why did I emphasize pissing? That may sound aggressive. That make it sound like you guys like just like pee like a fire hose. And I hope if you do, I really don't do that. I think you get UTIs from that. This is going way off topic. I'm a pharmacist, but not here to start wars, so keeping my mouth shut. I mean, listen. Don't be afraid to fact check me. Who knows? I'm a 2D girl on the internet. Do you guys just listen to every 2D anime girl on the internet, what they say at face value, and not question where like the sourcing and the accuracy of that information? Hi, Jaffe, you just got here. Just frame one, yes. Source, yeah. You can source my stream MLA format, APA. Tickles my tism? Thank you for the follow. Man, we're gonna have 2 tickles in chat now. Dude, how would you APA cite someone's stream? Can you even do that? Is that even a rule? I'm sure there has to be a way to like actually academically cite a stream. There is no way not to. Probably stream and date and time, true. It also makes me fear what person would have to academically cite streams in their academic paper. I bet you in a couple years time, there's some PhD student that will do like the cultural consequence of brain rot or something like that. And they'll have to put like brain rot memes within their presentation. We were talking about brain rot earlier, and I don't know if some of you guys are like on that part of TikTok that has like the Japanese idol chants, but it's like train sounds over it. I was showing chat some of my saves for my For You page. It's dire. It's fucking dire. Can't be doing MLA in college. Oh, is it AMA? It's been a minute. Dude, those PhD theses that talk about VTubers are brave AF. You know, it's weird, but it is interesting. I feel like, okay, so I've done a thesi, You would think that as someone who used to do academic stuff, I'd be more intelligent, but I'm not. As someone who did a thesis or two in my day, you'd be surprised at how intrigued academics are on topics they just simply are not aware of from their sphere. They're like sponges. Like, genuinely. So, for context, for my undergraduate thesis, I worked in a cancer lab and I was doing cancer research. But my college, the department that I was studying in, was in agriculture. Don't ask me how it worked out. I don't know how I ended up there. I just did. So the person who oversaw my thesis presentation was someone who was in agriculture and animal husbandry. Obviously, they know nothing about cancer. But they were so intrigued because they didn't know about cancer that they kept on asking questions. And so my thesis, I had to do, unfortunately, a lot of my specimen were on lab rats. We handled them ethically. But it was so interesting because the questions he asked weren't from a medical perspective. He was more curious about how we handled the rats. Like how we were breeding them to get one particular cancer gene eliminated and how that was working. He was so intrigued, and I was like, you know what? These are unique questions that no one ever asked me, so I appreciate this. I did one of my papers on medical leeches and maggots. Totally just did it to just do the assignment. That is crazy, but understandable. Have a nice day. Holy fuck. Dude, if any of you guys... Okay, actually, it's very doxing, but if there's a way to eliminate any identifiable, like, personal information about yourself, if any of you guys have written any thesis papers, I, weirdly enough, would love to read them. Is that showing my... It's been a minute since I've read, like, theses before. For my day job, I do have to read some degree of academic papers. But, man, it's always been interesting to me. Nerd? No! Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Don't call me a nerd. No. That would be hard because they are published, yeah. I mean, I guess that would mean I have to go the effort of seeking them out. So that is true. Again, but if there was a way to de-identify the papers, I think it would be cool, but obviously that runs the risk of doxing, so maybe that's not so much of a good idea. It's kind of fun. So, okay, listen, just because I'm a 2D anime girl on the internet doesn't mean that I can't think about my past life in academia, okay? Unfortunate. Oh no, a VTuber with a degree. Gasp. Who would ever thought? There's actually a surprising amount of VTubers who have like such high degrees, and I'm just like, wow, you're so smart and you're VTubing. Insane. And dude, I don't know who was there for that stream, but I remember a stream where like all y'all were like saying your professions. Like, we have a marine biologist in here, we have a geologist in here, we have a mathematician, like someone with a math degree, we have PhD candidates. I'm like, I was genuinely shocked. I was like, here I am on the internet making pee-pee poo-poo jokes about pissing yourself from diuretics, and you guys are just like, yeah. Damn. We have some smart people here. Listen, we need all kinds of brain cells and brains in this. It makes the world go around. We can all hold hands and be like la 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 as I play games very badly. Only a high. When has the stream ever had highbrow, like high IQ humor? I literally said, what was it? But not 1 hour into stream, I said, who needs gorilla grip when I have a gorilla clip? Like, what? You tell me if that's a high IQ humor. You tell me. Anyway, welcome V's crew. I'm assuming that V prefers to be called V rather than the full government name SVT, because I'm not gonna lie, my name is Yuzi, but obviously the full government Twitch name is Yuzimii, and when someone hits me with that, I feel like someone did like the parental first name, middle name, last name, and I'm like, am I in trouble? Am I am I in trouble? Did I do something wrong? Now I just sound constipated when I do that voice. Hold on. Meow 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 meow. What was I doing? Oh, we were doing the last quest. We need to do the last quest. Hee. But yeah, that's what we've been doing. That's what we've been casually been going around. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. I'm gonna just chug along. Ding ding, yeah. Dude, we need a ding ding emote stat. Oh god. A path unveiled. Yeah, last quest, and then dude, I need a pack. The keeper of the entwined serpents is pleased to see you. I'm gonna put my whole voice act Dusty, and that's... I'm sorry, I forget that we have guests in this establishment. I'm gonna put my whole voice acting into... You guys know what I mean. Impeccable timing, as always, Vice. But moments ago, the Elder Seatsier sent word to go and fetch you. She's already on her way and will explain everything herself when she arrives. The true you... What does that even mean? The children of the Twelveswood, both Moogle and man alike, have sallied forth, branches in hand, to the far reaches of the forest. Soon, their tasks shall be complete. Though the shadow of death yet looms large, they do not allow despair into their hearts. They hold fast to their faith in a brighter future. We shall see their hope rewarded, and by the grace of the elementals consign these grim days to memory. We need only succeed in the summoning of Ermin Hedge. You may recall the Great One's words were muddled and esoteric. I believe it was an instruction to carry out this esoteric ceremony in order to expunge the corruption befalling the forest. The once tainted earth may begin to mend. For you see, when the Ermin Hedge last was formed, it was to protect the Twelveswood from threats without. The Great One acted as a guardian, embracing the woods to shield them as a father would his child. On this occasion, however, we will call upon it to nourish and revitalize as a mother nurses her child to make them strong against sickness. In channeling the power of the elementals in this way, we can stem the spread of Gleipnir's poison, and the scars of its passing will finally heal. At least that was what the Great One intended to say, I believe. The Seatsier's Council agrees with my interpretation and has permitted me to perform the ceremony. I have in my possession a single branch, the final one to be attached to the eldest tree of the Twelveswood. For all that you have done to aid us thus far, I ask that you accept this honor. Who better to set the final stone in this new foundation for everlasting peace? You, who have sacrificed so much for the sake of others, if we even a sliver of your courage, we could move mountains. We get the magic stick! Thank you, my friend. We will find the tree of which I spoke in front of the Leatherworkers Guild. Let us depart. Let your inner gun bonker free go and gun bonk a blasphemy? Wait, did you intend for that to rhyme? They're not guests anymore. We fed them soup. Their family. Wait, okay. Call me really cheesy, but that's a really sweet sentiment. Oh my god, shiny swords. Also, tell me why I have this one line from this old, I think 90s theme sitcom where everybody knows your name. Apparently it's from Cheers, and I've never watched a single episode of it. But it's like warm, it's nice. Wouldn't we want chat community to feel like family? Family. Okay, actually no. I was gonna say family means nobody gets left behind, but it immediately got interrupted in my mind by Vin Diesel. Family. What's more important? Family. I need someone to make an edit of Vin Diesel saying family, and then it continues to the rest of the speech, the Stitch line. Look to the boughs above, and you'll see a spot where the bark has been discolored by age and the elements. There you must affix the branch. Am I climbing? Wait, are we climbing? You ascend. Oh, never mind. They're just gonna text us. You ascend the ancient You ascend the ancient Ford F-150. Oh, lock in. You ascend the ancient trunk and affix the branch of the guardian tree to the weathered bark as directed by the elder Seedseer. You are quite the climber. And with that, all preparations are now complete. Let us return to the guardian tree, and with the aid of the Great One, deliver salvation to the whole of the Twelveswood. That is the most insane statement I have read in chat all day. Wait, what? That is certainly a first impression. Holy shit. Wait, Vin Diesel bans reverse cowgirl because no one turns their back on family. I think I mentally took psychic damage. Holy shit. Hello, Mado-san. That does it have layers? I feel like it's super straightforward. What a statement. Dude, there are some first-time chatters who I put them into buckets. One is like long-time lurker, but this is the first time I'm messaging, and they're very cute. Those first-time chatter messages are very, very cute. And then there's the first-time chatter message that are just like very generic, just like hi. Okay, also cute. But then there are the chatters, the first-time chatters that come prepared. They know exactly what they're gonna say to make an entrance. It's either they pick a moment in the middle of stream that's just crazy, or well done you. Holy shit. On any other stream day, I think that would have put me into stall mode for like at least 45 minutes. If it truly Easter is lingering resentment for the elementals that drive the blasphemy, then it will surely come. For the sake of the man he was, I must try to appeal to his reason. Should I fail, then we have no recourse but to fight. Regardless, this day we shall bid farewell to Gleipnir. Well, alright. Time for solo instance. What do you mean 20%? I don't even want to know what that entails. No, I don't want to know. I don't want to ask. I don't want to know. Okay, before I start reading and kill the mood, I usually offer to craft you anything for free, but that Vin Diesel joke came out. That... A great offering. I do not ask for offerings, but amazing. Masterful gambit. Masterful gambit. All right, scene. Through the branches of the guardian tree, the 12wood is become as one. In summoning the ermine, hedge every elm of these sacred lands will be imbued with the Great One's nourishing ether. The forest will be empowered to heal itself, to break free of Gleipnir's despair. The ceremony is complex and delicate, and I must maintain focus. I trust you will do what is necessary to see that I'm not interrupted. Oh. All right. Psst, 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 psst. Come here. Psst, 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 psst. Where is he? Stanced up. Oh my god, aura farming from the top rope. Dude, he looks so fucking cool. With a lion with a lion unicorn? I mean, he has multiple horns. It's just one in the middle is really fucking long. Are the elementals so deserving of your scorn? Do you hate me too for my horns? I knew a boy once. A boy who called them gifts. Symbols of the blessings he resolved to share with the world. Yet the beast before me now brings naught but misery and death. Marks its victims with chains to bind and condemn. To share in its suffering. I was not there for you then, but I am here for you now. To unmake what you have become. I shall begin the ceremony. Stand fast and remember what we fight for. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is the first I've seen Kani-sana be this badass. Good night, Yanagi. All right. Shitting stance on. I am tanking. Ooh, look at me. Look at me. Jingle keys. Look at me. I'm gonna fuck up my rotation, but it's fine. Summon of the ermine. Oh! Run! 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 I got it. Oh! What? Poison courses through your veins. Unable to move or execute. What? It's fine. It's fine. What? Ah! It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, that hurts. What do you mean I can't move? What are you? Oh, okay, okay. Oh god, I'm shitting. I'm not shitting myself. I'm constipated. No, I'm not. What am I saying? Shut the fuck up. Focus. They're phlebotomized? Fend off. Oh. Interrupt. I can do it. I know mechanics. I can do this. I know my skills. My bowels are panicking. You're goddamn right. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna shit myself. Poison shower. No. No. I'm fine. I lived. Oh, interrupt. Fuck you. Look at me. I'm so sorry I'm making so many noises. This will happen again. Root uplift. Okay. Yeah. Then do my burst. Cloud of miasma. Oh! Take it all. I'm gonna fucking nebula this. I got them all right. Oh my lord, that's a lot of damage. Don't call them constipated noises. It makes it. God. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh my goodness! Oh my. Okay, this is fine. Just need to lock in, Yuzi. Lock them. Go back in. Almost complete. Okay, Connie Senna, I need you to go a little faster. I need a little faster. Please. Please. Shout! Can I low blow you? No. That sounded wrong. Oh! Do this and this and this. What? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Get over here! Get over here! Get over here! There's a lethal poison. Ow. Poison breath steel. Oh, hurt it. Oh no. What do you? I can't. Are you? Wait, what do I tank LB? I can't tank LB. What do I do? Oh, I have to interrupt. Oh. Look at me, tank LBing. Who do I think I am? I'm so brained for this. I shall draw his eye or vice. Lend the elder seats a portion of your power. No! If he dies, let us see the contents of your brother. Wait, heal. Can I heal him? Ah! This time I shall not falter. There! I can't help him! My next try shall be my last. Give your... No! Wait, what? No. What? No, dude, you live. Down for... No! My prayers have been heard. Save him! He's outside of the range, come on! Cleanse the corruption from our... LB3? Yeah! Fuck you.
By the light of the crystal.
Right in the gluttonous. Yeah! Oh, fuck. Oh, why don't move? Why did you move? Connie Senna, why did you move? I was going to you. Yeah, I can read mechanics. Yeah, even though I almost misread that. Fruit uplift. Murky waves. Stand over here. Do this, and this, and this, and this. Lethal poisons are raid wide, and I already used my party mitt. Oh, I have a reprisal, I guess. Why are you standing with me? Lethal poison. Trade wide. It's only at 13. Be gone with damn. Can the DPS LB?
Will be done.
The team is throwing. They're both healing? No, one's a dragoon. I thought. Or a lancer, my bad. We did it. Oh shit. Through sacred soil and azure skies may your compassion flow and swell to banish the darkness. Bro, you almost died. Not that I would have crashed out, but I may have crashed out. If he did. Receding terror, blissful quiet. Blessing, covenant preserved, now and always, child of child. Honor and gratitude unending. For we as well, honor and gratitude unending. We could not have overcome the blasphemy without your aid. In your everlasting grace, I pray you continue to guide we children of the forest. In your boundless mercy, I pray you forgive the lost and forsaken who succumb to darkness. Oh. But his soul won't live on. To you, my dear Iasura, I promise I shall never forget your words of wisdom. Ours is indeed a gift and a blessing, and a duty to our people I will uphold. Until my final breath, this I swear. For real, the dang elementals. Holy, this was okay. Probably the most character development Kani-san got in the whole game. No, genuinely, this was the first time like I felt more connected to Connie than ever before. Like, I feel like we just didn't get anything before. But maybe that's just because I didn't do a lot of Gridania job quests. Thank you, Vice. The Great Cleansing could not have succeeded without you. The blight has been purged, and the blasphemous beast which bore it laid low. The sacred wood that once held its breath in fear now breathes a long sigh of relief. I must return to Gridania and my regular duties as Elder Seatseer, but I should be glad if you could call upon me there. That is, if I may impose upon you one final time. Thank you. I promise to not detain you at length. Let us meet again at the Lotus Stand. People think that this was the worst role. Did I do the best role quest and the considered quote-unquote worst role quest? Back to back? Wait, now I need to know where all the others lie in this spectrum. Okay, guess what? Yeah, I'm definitely playing this over my vacation. People are definitely... Oh, wait, we have to go to Nofika's altar. People are definitely entitled to their opinion. And I obviously, you guys know, I hold things with a grain of salt. But it genuinely, it makes me curious on what the other... I need to level my dancer, man. Please live tweet us your reactions. I guess. I could have... Wait. This is... I should have just used Aether. What am I doing? I feel like people, and this may be an internet thing, I feel like people confuse confusion or just if something is not for them with just pure dislike. Oh no, it's up here. There we go. I will say ARR, I'm gonna be honest, ARR didn't really do her favors because as like a Pajal, it kind of makes sense that she's very distant, very ethereal, not of this, like, not supposed to be walking amongst the mere mortals, but I think it's to the point where she becomes a little unrelatable. But again, that's just defining like who she is as a character and a personality. But I think to most people that is dry. Like, let's be honest. The Great One's ether flows all throughout the 12s, purging the last vestiges of Gleipnir's poison. The surviving wounded are no longer in danger and have begun to recover at long last. We have much cause to rejoice, in no small part because of you, my friend. On behalf of Gridania and myself, allow me to thank you yet again for your tireless efforts in bringing Gleipnir to heal. You went above and beyond the call of duty for the sake of our people and their homeland. You were inspiring to behold, and not for the first time, I must say. Forgive me, Elder Seedsir, but with this crisis behind us, I would suggest a new course of action. Oh, and what would that be? Rest. In all our time together, I've never seen you so hard-pressed. Surely you are weary and could benefit from a brief respite. I appreciate your concern, my friend, but I cannot. Workaholic Connie Senna. I will not. One day, perhaps, but not this day. But Elder Seedsir! Recent events have given me cause to reflect upon my past, upon lessons that I once thought I'd... Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? What the fuck? We back? What was that blip? What the heck? Did I have actually start a new stream? I hope not. Oh my god, what happened? Did I get fucking smited? Your model is desynced? No, it should have sunk up. is wild. I got yeeted like that. What happened? Yo, is this a good or a bad omen? I can't tell. I can't tell if this is good or if this is bad. Well, maybe this is a sign that I should log off soon. Finish this quest, log off soon, and then I will be able to pack. This may be the universe just telling me to pack. Who knows? We gotta speedrun this. It is late. Ermathy. Wait, what? What Ermathy? Did something happen? Let's skip forward. Ah. Please let me end my shit in peace. I appreciate your concern. Okay, we already read all this. There we go. Okay, he was perhaps the first, but he would not be the last. My brother and sister and countless other kind souls, through their words and their support, have also helped me to continue to find a way forward, even when I thought there was none. Tis by opening our hearts to one another that we in turn open new paths, that we can conceive of greater opportunities and a brighter future. All who live within Gridania are deserving of these gifts, and so I must always be there for them, that together we may journey in safety through darkest night. Not tempted to live wild and free like an adventurer? It is not without its appeal. I recall fondly the few occasions I've traveled beyond. Our time together in the churning mists left a lasting impression. If ever there came a time when I need no longer serve as Elder Seatseer, I should like very much to accompany you on another adventure. Regardless of what futures has in store, my present course is clear. So long as the Pajals serve as a bridge between man and elemental, Gridania can weather any storm. And so I will continue to walk hand in hand with my people and my patrons, along a path that we discover together. Alright, let's close this one out. Though the blasphemy is no more, there are still administrative matters to resolve. If it's not too much, delegate to Razathan. Ah, we finally go back. Dude, imagine his name is just simply like Kevin or something. It's just Kevin. Have we ever encountered an NPC with just a normal last name? In the, like, dead ass? I'm trying to remember. Phil would also be unexpected. Ah, yes, not even Philip. Simply Phil. Welcome back. I pray you brought glad tidings. Gleipnir is slain. You brought joy to me on an otherwise uneventful day. Of course, I had complete faith in your success, but I began to worry ever so slightly when you did not return as quickly as I anticipated. Okay, man. There's delivery. There's a few business days. I shall report your success to the envoys at once. If we have further need of you, I pray you will answer our call. Yeah. Okay. So, more than death. Alright. I will say, probably what will happen is I have what? I have melee DPS. God damn it. I have melee DPS. I have Fizz range, which I'm still not level 4. And then I have magic. I don't really say that actor. I don't really know wrestling that much, but interesting fact. Okay, that being said, it is late. I need to pack. I need to pack, I need to sleep, I need to do all these things and more. So, what's gonna happen is, if you are not subscribed to my YouTube channels, there's gonna be YouTube content, primarily in my new Let's Plays YouTube channel for Undertale. I'm gonna see if I can at least get 2 or 3 episodes made. They're not gonna be as long as streams, so don't expect stream length VODs. I try to really take it bite-sized because I'm gonna be honest, with streaming and on top of my IRL, that's about all I can do. But I'm gonna try my best. And there's gonna be more content for my main as well, and if you like watching VODs or want to catch up on other stuff, there's my VODs channel. Also, Twitter. I'm gonna be trying to post sneak peeks of my model in the upcoming weeks. Twitter is where I post them, but I will also post them in the Discord. So have no fear. But otherwise, make sure you don't push yourself too hard. I am really gonna try to truly enjoy myself for the weekend for what it's worth. So do not fear, do not worry. That being said, I think that's about it. I will be in the Discord. I will try to communicate as much as I can, honestly, for you guys, because like I don't really like. I like our community. I don't like the idea of like leaving you guys in the dark. That's not my intention anyway. So have no fear. But I do need to raid out and go pack. And I have a feeling I do want to know where I'm gonna raid. I actually met them recently through a friend. They are doing art. So it's nice and comfy for us. We're gonna be raiding Natsunami. And also on Twitter, I'm gonna do a thread about my travels in Korea. I'm gonna try to see if I can set up a thread somewhere in here for that. But yeah, this is the first time I'm raiding them, so feel free to spread the love, share the love, stick around, stay for raid. But yeah, I can't wait to come back and celebrate my birthday with you guys. Stay tuned for announcements on that as well, okay? All right. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. I'll see you guys soon. All right? 11 days, guys. I'll be back. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, set the resolution to your max on your tablet display. Recommended. It's on recommended, so you know, we probably should leave it on recommended. Hello?